You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Put my money where my mouth is, I'ma get it now, kid. Heard around town, this sound is astounding. Feel my heart pounding, bass is surrounding. Think I finally found it, so I'm gonna mount it. Like an ex-girlfriend, I'ma get it back. Make a couple racks as I make a couple tracks. Stay on the attack as I'm writing every rap in a snapback. Blacks off this coke and this jack. Man, I feel good, dog, I feel good. Woke up a little richer, also with a little wood. If I could teach this shit, man, really wish I could. So listen up closely, I'll give you a push. I raise hell every time my lyrics pop off. I take shots at the haters with a sawed off. Girl, you better keep me up or I'll nod off. One shot, all I got, I will not stop.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me.
Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, and no one like me. Yeah, it's not enough, man, I want more. I keep on doing business, open every single door. I wanna be the richest, so you see me up on Forbes. I can do this through my music, that's how I even the score. I don't take it slow, man, I want it bad. Every single day, I'll be carving out a path. Like a girl with a tat on her back, all black. I'ma take her right back to my pad where it's at. I don't ever slack off, so you better back off. I'm about to blast off faster than NASA. Everybody stand up, put your fucking hands up. That's the demand, yup. Welcome to the brand, bruh. No, I'm not cautious. I take risks, and no, you can't stop this. I'm too slick. She knows that she wants it, so come quick, baby. Know that I'm on it. I don't quit. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. Yeah, it's that first day of first grade. That cute girl, your third day. That backpack, that snapback you've had since the third grade. The first time you got laid, the worst time you got played. It hurt, but you're okay. You learn from your mistakes. Your friends back in high school, we thought we were so cool. We'd steal Jack, my dad's stash, and drink the whole night through. The first time you first moved, dad's new job, a new roof, new student, made new friends, a new start, a new you. I guess things could be worse. Dad's in sales and my mom is a nurse. Yeah, family comes first. Remember all the good and forget about the worst. Yeah, some things will burn and others will hurt, but you can make it work. Yeah, just flashback and be glad that you can look back at a good past. Happy that you have that. I like living in the past. It makes me thankful for everything I have. Yeah, every time that I laugh, it makes me grateful for the present and the past. Yeah, don't live life too fast. Take it all slowly and you can make it last. Yeah, keep all the friends that you had back in your math class. You'll be glad that you have them when you look back. Look back, look back, look back, look back, look back, look back. It's that time that you got caught. You snuck out and forgot. Your parents were so mad, but man, she was so hot. That time you got too drunk. The first time you blew chunks. It's okay, we all drank too much when we're too young. The first time you held hands. Your first time in romance. You thought you had no chance, but still asked her to dance. The time that you moved out. Your parents were so proud and waving goodbye. They held back their tears somehow. All lives are the same, but we can work together and we can make a change. Yeah, this life is strange. Remember all the good while forgetting all the pain. Yeah, think back to a day when you were so free just to run around and play. Yeah, you can have that day. Just let go, let your mind run away. Yeah, and learn to be young. Have a little fun with your friends in the sun. Cause in life you only got one. Give yourself a break, quit living on the run. And be where your feet are. Laying down at night, just stare up at the stars. Yeah, and be proud of who you are. Wear your memories and you sleep like a scar.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Wait, Spotify, I think I need to lower you, but
Hello, people.
yay! We're here with a janky handcam setup,
Yay.
and my very lovely playmat. And I totally don't have underneath multiple. But we have these.
Oh, hold on. Why do you have a pad mini playmat on top? And the die liner below?
I don't know, I just like the colors. Can you blame me? Cute art, I like colors.
Um,
Sometimes I use the die liner one. Depends on my mood and what I play. But yes, we have.
I only have a single like playmat.
Yeah, I have a few. I have 5 here in total.
I have one of the one with the dark states over trigger on it.
That is a nice one. We have the die liner. We have the Padmini, the die liner. We have generic Ultra Pro Vanguard one.
Hmm.
Aichi Kai Blaster Blade. Or no, wait, just yeah, Kai. Aichi is somewhere under here.
Hmm.
Then we have Pikachu. I've had the Pikachu one for years. And then we have generic purple. People at the local card shop, they question why I have 5 every time with me. I'm too lazy to remove just one, so I bring all 5. Yeah, I'm lazy. Yes, we have the main course. We have the Cloud, Limit Break, Recon, and we have the Revival Trance. I think I'm gonna enjoy the playstyle of this one more, the gameplay. Because graveyard shenanigans. I like graveyard shenanigans. And for this one, I'm probably not even gonna run Cloud as the commander. Salty, yeah. Probably gonna end up running Tifa here as the commander and changing it around a bit. Play around her. Especially if I get my hands on the giant cactuar. Because Tifa can make it so that I have 2 combat phases in my turn. I can swing twice with the giant cactuar.
Wait, was the effect of that until the end of the turn, or?
I think so. I don't remember. I think it was.
Let's see. Fun search jumbo catcher and the first episode is from Final Fantasy Week. Oh yeah, it says whenever this creature attacks, gets plus 9,999 plus 0 until end of turn. So yes.
Yep. Is great. I think we'll start out with this one, and I have 3 set up deck boxes with sleeves. I think Revival Trance will get the black deck box. I love these magnetic ultimate card ones. They're great. So the Cloud deck will go into this blue one. Have the sleeves ready. And these are big decks. When you count in the commander, the deck consists of 100 cards. They are quite large. Oh, wait, that's open from because they're built like this. Open from the top, you're not getting shit out. I've done that. I've made that mistake a few times. I learned the hard way. I think having a camera like you do, Shadow, for this would make it a lot easier when you're doing unboxing. Compared to me clocking my phone here and using that. Oh yeah, and you get small deck box. You get a deck box with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust these to hold my deck though, and they've changed the design of these.
What is the material?
Cardboard. I mean, they work. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're functional, but
Like hell, even the freaking like Divine's starter decks
got
come with
plastic.
a like full of like plastic like
Yeah,
box.
but extremely flimsy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, but like not
Yeah.
cardboard.
Yeah, but hey, at least these got nice art on them.
Mm.
For the Limit Break one, we have it out because yeah, and it says Final Fantasy on here. It's nice.
Mm.
I mean, these are great for just storing cards at home. I just wouldn't really use this as something when I'm bringing with me. But for just home storage, yeah, it works great.
No, when you bring in stuff places, you of course take out the trusty
The
rubber
trusty
band.
cardboard.
The trusty rubber band.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you also get like these little counters. And stuff. Yeah, they do give you some stuff. Not that I use these because I'm a dice goblin. No, legit, at a card shop I got the nickname. I was the guy dice goblin.
Mm.
Because of how many D6 I bought. So you know the Svenska jävlar container, right?
Yes.
I have 2 full of those of D6. I am the dice goblin. Oh, there's the cards.
They just went.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh wait, okay, I wonder what's instruction booklet. Who needs that? Okay, sleeves. Big. That's. But they these are nice.
Mm.
I wonder what they're for.
Oh.
Maybe just some decorations.
Oh, probably.
No, it's just garbage. We have Cloud. Episode. And Tifa.
No.
Ready to punch your ass. And I got these for a different deck that was, and it's my headache generator that I call it. The
Oh.
ones that came with that is for when you're playing a room enchantment, so you cover one side up because it's locked until you get it unlocked.
Oh.
Maybe this is something similar. Who knows? I'll plop them to the side. Deck itself and this random pamphlet.
Hmm.
Ooh. We got a pack! But we got a pack. A collector booster sample pack. That's actually nice. Let's see what we pull. I hope for a jumbo cactuar. And of course, the pack has to be a bitch. And not wanna open.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like, what, 3-4 cards in here.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I made, yeah. I ain't never been afraid, nah.
We got
I'm
3 or
always
4
trying
cards
new
in
things,
here.
yeah. That's how you grow and
And let's see
succeed,
what we
yeah.
get.
Man, you just gotta believe,
Hmm.
yeah. So listen up while I
Yes.
yeah. Want a couple $100 grand, like, yeah. Got a couple
Comment
hundred plans,
like
like,
that
yeah.
shit.
Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it
Hermes
for the
Overseer of Elpis. Neat mono blue. Can be used as a commander. It's legendary. 2/4, 4 cost. Whenever it gets a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 blue bird creature token with flying and vigilance. Whenever you attack with one or more first try to. Ooh, okay. It's alright. And Go Mysterious Mime. That's a neat art though. Also, Commander. All possible use of Commander. And mono red for cost. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have Go become a copy of another target creature you control until end of turn. Except its name is Go Mysterious Mime. If you do go on that creature, each gets +2/+0 and gain haste on turn attack. Turn can attack this turn if able. Okay, that's neat. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that one. Just got a funny idea, but it will. Now, let's get into this. The main course. The thick boy. And yes,
Speaking of funny, you wanna hear something funny?
yeah?
I've had some Yu-Gi-Oh games where I've dealt 8,000 damage to the opponent with through one single attack.
Damn.
With a 0 attack monster, mind you.
I'm not even surprised. Okay, why do they make these thief-proof?
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my
I am gonna need sleeves for the command.
Hmm.
Because I wanna have the commanders in different sleeves from the rest of the deck.
No.
Now I got access to some sleeves I can use from a different card game as well.
Huh.
Look at this nice art, though. This is a very fun game. This is actually a very fun card game. It's called Altered. Oh yeah, this specific deck, this one, I call it Gamba Gamba.
Ah.
Everything is based on a die roll.
That reminds me, like I saw a video the other day about like a Yu-Gi-Oh card that had like had like that effect where it says like you roll a die, and then like you do an effect depending on the number you rolled.
Yeah.
Like it has like 6 different things listed.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's get through this. We have tokens. First off, these are double-sided. So they give you enough tokens that you're gonna need for the deck. A lot of fucking soldier tokens. Okay, so this uses Hell Mechanic. Look, pressure tokens. They're nice because they're just extra mana,
Ah.
one-time use. And the backside, I guess a Foretell Treasure, same. And then it's either soldiers or rebels.
Hmm.
Very neat.
It was this Yu-Gi-Oh card that I saw a video on the other day.
Crazy box.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm gonna do this for my storage. It's literally have 4 soldiers, 4 rebels.
Hmm.
Make it easy, in case I need it.
No.
And on the top, they put both of these because these are the ones that they go, yeah, you can use either one of these as command.
Hmm.
So the deck is built to run Cloud as the commander.
Ah.
A 5 cost legendary creature. Oh yeah, Cloud X Soldier. A 4/4 for 5. Very expensive, but has haste. And when it enters, you can attach up to 1 target equipment you control. And by this point, you can have quite a few equipments out in the field anyway. And when he attacks, I draw a card for each equipped attacking creature I control, and if that has about 7 or more power, create 2 treasure tokens. Which is very nice. But here we got Tifa. Honestly, effect-wise, I prefer. Because I can build a more fun deck for me. Also, Tifa costs 1 mana less to cast. Which means you can get your commander out a little bit quicker. A 4/4 as well, but melee. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each opponent you attack with this combat. So, pretty much, if I'm playing a 4-man pod, I swing at every opponent. Tifa gets plus, yeah, +4/+4. But the effect I really... No, it was 3/3. The effect I'm after is the bottom one. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deal combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there is an additional combat phase after this phase. Which becomes even more funny when you have the Jumbo Cactuar.
Yeah.
And you can run the Cactuar in this deck because Tifa is white, green, red. So in this deck you can't run a card that has any black mana symbols on it, for example. But the Cactuar is green. So it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna put Tifa in this sleeve because I'm gonna run Tifa as commander. The equipment style decks, they're good, not for me. So we have our commander set. Then another thing you get is a card with the popular formats for Magic. Standard, Booster Draft, and Commander. The format I play is Commander. And then on the other side you have what you do on your turn. The different phases and stuff. Which is nice.
Yeah.
For new players.
Yeah.
I don't really use it that much because I've memorized it.
Yeah.
But I've also played a lot of games.
It's always helpful when games like give you like something you can like easily like refer to like like turn order and stuff like.
Yep.
I think like some games like put it on like the
website
like, included playmat.
Ah yeah. I mean yeah. They don't include a playmat for this.
Yeah.
But instead they give you that, so it's fine. And we're also oh yeah. Now I remember. In Magic, holographics cards needs to be double sleeved or they will foil. You know, become pretty So you kind of have to double speed. Or you don't have to, but if it bothers you that a card becomes a little bit curved, then you have no choice but to do it.
So it's like a material issue, not like a climate issue,
Well,
or
it's a
both.
material issue that mainly occurs because of climate.
Yeah.
Where I live, it's very humid,
Mm.
extremely humid, which means that it gets a lot worse here compared to a lot of different places in Sweden.
Yeah.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live
Which
static,
is the
gotta
same
get
stuff.
at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict.
And I am putting into inner states here, which I'm gonna need to buy more of at some point pretty soon. I'm starting to run low. Like this is what I mean with. You see that it's slightly bent a little bit curved. Hard. I don't know how obvious it is, but it's slightly curved. Which is what happens to foiled magic cards. That's the duck. Luckily I have some extra sleeves in this deck box. Alright, now let's continue through the deck. This is where we have here Sid. 3-flyer pilot. Yeah, 2-cost white creature, legendary creature. Equipment and vehicle spells to cast cost 1 less to cast. Yeah, makes sense in this precon. Jump during your turn, Sid is flying. That's neat. And you can pay 2 and tap him to return target equipment or vehicle card from your graveyard to your hand. Solid card. And on the turn you summon, you can't activate that bottom ability because summoning seconds. You can't rest it.
No.
At least to activate effects like this. One of the featured spells on the box, Cloud's Limit Break. 2-cost white instant. Here the choose. Yeah, okay. Choose 1 additional cast or cost. Yeah, okay. So, in addition to this 2, you add 1 additional cost here. Okay. Alright, now I think it's gonna be that you technically activate 2.
No.
No, wait, maybe not. No. Okay, if you only pay the 2, you will do the cross slash. Destroy target tapped creature. If you pay 1 extra, you get the black blade beam. Destroy any number of target tapped creatures with different controls. Okay. Also, welcome back to my head. Omni slash. It costs an additional 4, where one of those 4 has to be a white. Destroy all tapped creatures. Not bad. Pretty costly, but not bad. Lena Turk food. Very nice. I'm probably not gonna go over every card. Yeah, it's just nice. Edgar. Getting up from the three which you control gets plus X plus 0 in turn, where X is the number of soldiers. Okay. So in addition to being very focused on putting out equipment, it's also soldier spam.
Hmm.
At the beginning of your end step, create a number of 1/1 white soldier creature tokens equal to the number of opponents who control more creatures than you. That's an interesting effect. Heli Trooper. Yeah, another target when it's flying 1, 2, 2, that's decent. Wait, whenever this creature attacks another target attacking creature gains flying at the time. That's cool though. That's pretty nice. Ooh, we got enchantments! Soldier military program. This is interesting. 3 cost. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose 1. If you control a commander, you may choose both instead. That's pretty nice. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. Put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 soldiers you control. That's nice. So you can make your soldier tokens into 2/2s, like 2 of them 2/2s. Which no isn't bad. Ultimate magic, holy. I don't think it's holy. 3 cost instant. Permanents you control gain indestructible until end of turn. If this spell was cast from exile, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn. Okay, and for Tell. Tell cost is 3. During your turn, you may pay 2 and exile this card from your hand, face down. Cast it on a later turn for its mortal cost. Alright. So yeah, you can choose. Do you want indestructible or do you want exile it to be able to prevent all damage to those creatures? Not bad. Got some red cards. Avalanche Sector 7. Yeah, Menace is a fun ability.
Oh.
You have to, it means that in order to block this, your opponent has to block with 2 or more creatures. So this, these rebels, they can't be blocked. So when they swing, my opponent can't block them with 1 creature. They have to use 2 or more. Pretty alright.
No, yeah.
Far from the best, but also far from the worst. Ooh, artifact creatures are fun. Kate's if fortune teller. That's an adorable artwork though.
Yeah.
Look at that kitty. Cat Moogle. Wait, Gambler? Like his nuts? At the beginning of combat on your turn, scry 1 and exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. When you exile a card this way, target creature you control gets +X+0 until turn. For X is that card's mana value. Okay, that's pretty neat.
No.
Do you know what that means with mana value?
No.
What would you guess this card's mana value is?
Four?
Yep. Up here you can see the mana value.
Yeah.
It's the total mana needed to cast the spell that's printed on the card.
Mm.
Oh yeah, these are fun enchantments. Sagas. Oh, okay, that's interesting actually. An enchantment creature that is a saga.
Yeah.
Cost 6 though for a 7/5, yeah. Fair. The first, as the saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice after 3. It has trample and haste, which is nice for a 7/5. So once you get to this one on the saga, yeah, it's sacrificed. I think this creature is 3 damage to each of up to 2 target creatures. It's nice. Nice, up to 3 target creatures can't block. Oh, can't block this turn, nice. Fire, discard a card, then 2 cards. When you discard a card this way, it deals damage equal to that card's mana value. That's neat. And of course, the name is Summon Kuyata. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Very big sorcery. Yeah, okay. It's kind of a board wipe. 7 damage to each creature. Which can be counted as a board wipe because there aren't a ton of creatures with a lot of health or power.
No.
We also have Vincent. Vengeful Atoner. One of the bigger named creatures.
Mm.
An assassin. Very nice. With menace,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Ah.
What? I
No,
mean, makes
just
sense
at
when assassin have
your
menace.
just at the screen there on Discord did a weird thing.
Oh.
Yeah, like for a moment it popped on, like so it only showed the like output, the like or like the how to call it, like the top right, like the window there with the
Yeah.
the stream output or whatever, and then it like went like Discord like message stream something, and then it popped back to showing like entire like thing.
That's like this word. Yuffie Theory Hunter. That's
Hmm.
a nice art though. A ninja. Oh yeah, ninjutsu is a fun thing. So you can pay the ninjutsu cost to return an unblocked attacker you control to hand. Put this card onto the battlefield from your hand if tapped and attacking. So you can literally swap out an attacker. Ninjutsu is fun. When it enters in control of target non-creature artifact for as long as you control Yuffie, then you may attach an equipment to control Yuffie. Okay. She's actually this is a nice card. Ooh, we're getting onto some green cards. Bugenhagen Wise Elder. Oh yeah. What would you guess? What would you think reaches? Shadow. What would you guess B2? What reaches?
Yeah, I don't know.
So we have flying creatures.
Uh-huh.
What creatures can block flying?
None.
Other flying creatures?
Ah.
And creatures with reach.
Ah.
They can reach the flying ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, also nice. This is a classic green thing. It can be used for mana. Green loves. Green is addicted to mana, but green is that color that has a lot of big, expensive things. So there's so much ramp, so you can get the mana to play your big things before anyone kills you. And of course, green loves having those big fucks, also having trample. So damage over what is needed to kill a creature that blocks is still goes through.
No.
So if you're swinging for 10 damage with trample, if I block with a creature that has 3 in health, the toughness, I still take 7 damage. We got another. Yeah, an instant. Yeah, here we go. Classic green, 6 for it. Lifesteal's Blessing. Draw X cards where X is the greatest power among creatures you controlled. Wait, you controlled as you cast. Okay, yeah, so you cast the spell. If this spell was cast from exile, you gain twice exile. Okay, yeah, okay, so you, yeah, okay, that is, if you pay the propel, get both. Or maybe not. I'm not familiar with propel elements, where you played a lot of it.
But like that effect seems kind of like the whole effect of it seems kind of nutty. Like, draw X cards.
Yeah, but the problem is your hand size is limited to 7 cards.
Oh.
So when you end your turn, if you have 8 or 9 cards in hand, you have to discard down until you have 7.
I mean, it's not too shabby. Like if you have like if casting it like brings you up to like 7 in hand.
Yeah, but
right.
I should mention there are cards that give you infinite hand size.
Oh. But like, wait, you said like it's at the end of. Is it at the end of turn you discard?
Yes, at your end phase.
Yeah, yeah. Like then again, so like then like that like live stream blessing or whatever it's called, like as long as you can manage to like get down to 7 or under, if it brings you over 7, like it's not too bad.
No, it's still a good. Even if you're a little bit over it, all of the time it's fine. It's one of those things that it's nice, but it also has its limits.
Oh.
And then we got Professor Hodjo. That's neat though. Cool art. Mad scientist. He's definitely a mad scientist. I mean, just look at him.
Yeah.
Summoning materia. Okay, here we go. Here we start getting into equipment. Recost artifact equipment. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. That's actually powerful. As long as this equipment is attached to a creature, you may cast creature spells from the top of your library. That's why you can always look at the top of your library. Because how else are you supposed to be able to cast creature spells from there? And the equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has vigilance, and you can tap that for a forest, green mana. Vigilance is nice because it means that when you attack with it, it doesn't tap. And so you need personally to play it for free, then you can pay 2 to equip it. That's why it says equipped 2.
No.
And we're starting to get into some multicolored stuff. What's nice with these like dual colored ones, you can see both of the colors on the card. So both white and green up here on the border. It's a neat detail. Aerith less ancient. Okay, I like her outfit though. Oh yeah, I've seen her somewhere. Probably some ad or something for Final Fantasy VII. Great outfit though. 4 cost
Okay.
3/5 with lifelink. Nice and raise. Whereas at the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. If you gain 7 or more life this turn, return that card to the battlefield instead. That's some good shit.
No.
It means that it doesn't matter if you have if you get a good creature into the graveyard, you can still get it back. As long as you meet that specific condition. More avalanche people. Barrett, avalanche leader. 4/4/4/4. And okay, nice. The avalanche thing. Whenever an equipment you control enters, create a 2/2 red rebel creature token. So token printing. That's nice.
Oh.
Yeah, Beast Warrior. Proud Warrior. With okay, Vigilance and Trample for free. That's pretty good when it's a free, yeah. And Sephiroth. Fallen Hero. Wait, a 5 cost 7/5. Damn.
Yes, no.
He's a pretty strong fella.
Yeah.
Ooh, legendary artifact equipment. Ah, yep. Here we go. Here's a lot of equipments now. Wait. Equipped creature has whenever this creature attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. If that creature has greater power than this creature, put a number of +1/+1 counters on this creature equal to the difference. Wow. Yeah, so they will have the same power. Which kind of means that they will kill each other. And what happens when a equipment is equipped on a creature and that creature dies is the equipment goes back to your battlefield but not equipped to anything. So you can equip it again instead of going to the graveyard. So
oh yeah, what was that Sephiroth card?
Fallen Hero? Cool art.
Yeah.
Genova call? No, Genova cells. Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may put a cell counter on target creature until end of turn. Each modified creature you control has base power and toughness 7/5. Equipment, auras you control, and counters or modifications. Alright. And here we get into the second thing. So there's equipment, the artifact version of stuff you can add to a creature. Then there is auras, the enchantment version. When a creature with an aura enchantment on it dies, that aura enchantment goes to the grave. The reunion. Free sacrifice a modified creature. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield with that. Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong, actually. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a pretty strong deck. Probably gonna be a pretty fun deck to play as well. Wrecking Ball Arm. Nice. Wait, equipped creature has base power and toughness 7/7 and can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Cool. Okay, so it costs 3 to equip legendary. Equip this to legendary creature, but it costs 7 to equip the normal. That's how I'd interpret that. And it's a legendary artifact as well. Austere command. Powerful white sorcery. Cost 6. Makes sense because choose to destroy all artifacts, destroy all enchantments, destroy all creatures with mana value 3 or less, or destroy all creatures with mana value 4 or greater. It's a board wipe. But it's not just one board wipe, it's technically 2 board wipes in one when you cast it. So yeah, the cost makes sense. Because let's say that you're playing against opponents that has a lot of artifact or enchantments that you just don't want.
Yeah.
And they also have a lot of creatures. You can take care of the creatures and either artifacts or enchantments. And you can combine them in however way you want, whichever you want, depending on your opponents. Classic white stuff. Bastion Protector. Bro, what the fuck? This guy's good. Now, commander creatures you control get +2/+2 and have indestructible. This guy makes it so that your commander is both stronger and it can't be destroyed.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that also means that that guy becomes a target.
Yep.
For, well, anything the opponent can do to get rid of it.
Yep. Your opponents will wanna get rid of that.
Like, I assume that's also like the trade-off with it. Like, it has that kind of like good effect, but like it doesn't have any kind of like protection itself.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because otherwise it would be probably kind of busted.
It would, but there are cards you can put onto this one, for example, to give it indestructible. So there are ways to break it, but that involves combining multiple cards.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like they didn't put that kind of like thing on it. Otherwise, like it like would be all too easy. Or
Otherwise, it would be costing like 10 mana.
Yeah,
to cast.
probably. Yeah, probably.
Not 3 mana. Yes, Bronze Guardian, an artifact creature. Double strike. Up.
Okay. Hello, boy.
Bye bye, bitch. Bronze Guardian. Double strike. That's nice stuff. So, can you guess what double strike does?
Let it attack twice,
Kinda, yeah.
or like it inflicts damage twice.
Yes. That's it. Strikes twice. So when a normal creature just whacks once, this guy just goes wabam wabam. And oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it has ward as well. That's nice. And ward 2, which means that when it becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter it unless that player pays 2.
Yeah.
So it costs 2 extra to target this with a spell.
And
Other artifacts you control have ward 2, which is kind of busted. And this creature's power is equal to the number of artifacts you control.
well.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong card. Clever Concealment.
Oh.
Wait, is that Cloud cross-dressing?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Like as soon as you said the name and like I didn't even like examine the image. Like I didn't even look at the image like super duper like closely. I was like, you said like clear concealment. I was like, oh, you just saw a glimpse of blonde and blue, and I was like, yes, Cloud cross-dressing.
Nice. Convoke. Oh, it's cost 4. Convoke is also nice because you can have your creatures help paying for the cost by tapping them.
Oh yeah, wasn't there some card like at like I don't know if it was during like another like stream of yours where it did like magic or it was just during a voice call or something. I don't know. It was at some point when I was present anyway
Yeah.
that another card with like Convoke came up. I think it was like that, like something book or whatever.
Yep.
Maybe.
Most likely, and I was probably going over like some commander precons or some of my commander decks, or speaking some funny stuff about. Yeah, probably. Maybe it was something related to the headache generator. And any number of target non-land permanents you control face out. Treat them and anything attached to them as though they don't exist until your next turn. That's kind of neat. That's also a way to kind of protect them from opponents' stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, it said like treat them as if they don't like
Yes.
exist.
Yep.
But like they technically still.
They do
Like-
exist, but they are kind of just in another dimension until my next turn.
But like so the effects of them up. Do they like go
No.
away too, or are they still? Yeah, they still.
I don't think that. I don't really think that it works that way. But like, for example, with that,
Ah.
my opponent can't target them.
Oh.
A paladin.
Well, it probably like really helps like again with like when if you have like stuff that with like effects that like only like really like apply on like say like your turn, I guess. But
Yep.
you still don't want. But you don't want your. You don't.
I don't want my
Want them
opponent to
gone.
remove it.
Oh.
A pure steel paladin. Whenever whoever you control enters, you may draw a card. That's pretty nice. And metal craft equipment. Wait, equipment you control have equipped 0 as long as you control 3 or more artifacts. That's a solid card. Because it lets me equip stuff for free. Unfinished business. Generate you got from your graveyard to the battlefield. Then return up to 2 targets aura and or an equipment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield attached to that creature. If the auras can't the creature data yep. Solid card. Just it costs 5. Expensive, but solid. Especially when you are like me running Tifa as the commander and you have Cloud here because you can return Cloud with this to the battlefield and then take 2 equipments and equip them to have them be equipped to Cloud when they enter. And then Cloud's effect triggers because when he enters, I can equip a equipment I control to him. Boom! He now has 3 equipments. Yeah. Funny combo shenanigans. Vanquish the Horde. It's oh, it's an 8 cost. That's pricey. This spell costs 1 less test for each creature on the battlefield to destroy all creatures. Okay, so it can. Yeah, it's a board wipe. It can cost 2 white to cast. Because this can only reduce this cost. A cost that has a colorless, like, yeah, that's with a number in it, very much. Because it can't remove any mana symbol. So for example, this sun is the mana symbol for white. Black has swamp. We have green has forest, red has mountain, blue has water drop. I believe it was water drop. Yeah, water drop. Chaos warp. This is a pretty good card from what I remember. This is what I think. 3. Downers like permanent shuffles it into their library, then reveals the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield. Yep, this is a good card. But it's also risky, because you might give your opponent something even better. Or something else that is equally as good.
or something worse. If
Yeah.
they have anything that's worse.
Yep. Or just more mana.
Oh.
Yeah. A Hellkite Tyrant. Flying Trample, that's nice. 6, and it's a 6/5, yeah. Red is typically the color that is spams out a lot of cheap, strong shit. Because red is aggro. You want to kill your opponent ASAP. You can't let your opponents live. Professional Facebreaker. Yes, great name. And uses red socket stuff. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, 2 free menace for free. Yeah, check it out. Some more multicolored stuff. Decimate. That's neat. This artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land. Wait, you can't cast the spell unless you have legal choices for all its targets. Okay, yeah, fair. Good card. Because I get to destroy one of each.
Oh.
Great for sabotaging your opponents! As well as sabotaging your opponents by removing something from yourself so you can do even worse shit to your opponents. An armory automaton. 3. 2/2. Construct. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting this to have a lot of different artifacts. Champion's Helm, 3 artifact, yep. Equipped is 2, it has +2/+2. As long as equipped creature is legendary, it has hexproof. Oh yeah, hexproof is great. Because it means it can't be the target of spells.
Yeah.
Or abilities your opponents control. So essentially, hexproof makes it so that the creature can't be a target by your shit from your opponent. We love hexproof. Conqueror's Flail. Yeah, so okay, +1/+1 for each color among permanents you control at most. It will give +3/+3 based on what this deck is capable of. If you could steal shit from your opponents, you can make it even stronger. And that +3/+3 comes from this deck being triple color. What?
No, I just read like the second thing.
Yeah. As long as this equipment is attached to a creature, your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Yep, that's busted. Also great. Ah yes, here we go. Funny shit. Oh, they have it in here. You remember the creature that makes the commander like indestructible and shit? Put this equipment on that creature. It's now indestructible. And this equipment is also indestructible. Oh my god. Dark Steel Plate. Oh, what a great card.
Lovely.
Indeed. Inspiring statuary. It's just an artifact. Wait, non-artifact spells you cast have improvise. Your artifacts can help cast those spells. Each artifact you tap after you're done activating mana abilities pays for 1. Okay, nice. Or legendary artifact. Legendary equipment as well. Equipped creatures +1/+1. Whenever a creature attacks, you may search the library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tab. then shuffle. That's nice.
Mm.
Oh wait, every time whenever it attacks. Hell yeah. That's great. I love it. It lets you cycle through to get more mana.
Mm.
Which is great because triple colored decks, everything that's 3, 4, or 5 colors
Yeah.
will easily run into mana. Will easily end up getting mana points. Because you want one of each color mana at minimum, preferably more. And it can be hard to get at times. That's why mono-colored and dual-colored decks are better for new players. Because they are just easier to get working play. Triple colors and so end up are a little more tricky to play.
Mm.
A Battlefield Forge, you can tap it for 1 colorless, and this is the symbol for colorless mana.
Oh.
The colorless mana lands are called Waste. Love that name. You can also tap it for either a red or white, but then you take 1 damage.
Oh.
I think we're... No, there's some more stuff except... I don't think it's only lands now. Founder's Enclave. Land for colorless, but you can also pay free, tap it to draw a card, activate only if you control a creature with power 4 or greater. And this, you can't tap it for a colorless to pay for that, to pay for part of that, to tap it for that.
Mm.
You gotta choose which one of those you want to activate on this card. Or maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just gonna be lands. Brushland. It's the same as the Battlefield Forge, but instead of being red-white, it's green-white.
Mm.
Okay, so it's a forest. It's a normal land. It comes. You can tap it for green or white, and it enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. And we have the red-green version.
Mm.
We have the red-white version. One of each. Exotic Orchard. Tap, add 1/1 of any color that the land an opponent controls could produce. Very nice. Oh yes, we're getting into some of the fun ones. Firelit Thicket. You can tap it for colorless, or you can pay red or green, tap it, and you get either 2 red, red-green, or 2 green. So essentially you pay 1 mana to get 1 extra. Yeah, you pay 1 to get the next. That's basically how that works. And this fortified village. As this land enters, you may reveal a forest or plains card from your hand. If you don't, this land enters tapped. So it's you can play it, reveal forest or plains from hand, and it enters untapped.
Oh.
And as long lands enter untapped unless stated otherwise. This is the same but for red-white. And we have the red-green version.
Oh.
It might just be lands now. Mossfire Valley, you pay 1 mana, tap it, you get red and green. And there's this version as well where you need to control one of a specific land to have it untapped.
Hmm.
Rugged Prairie. We also have Scavenger Grounds, Desert Land. You can okay, wait, you can sack it, exile all graveyards. That's pretty cool. Or sack a desert, which means you can sack it this. That's pretty neat, actually.
Mm.
I wonder if there are any more deserts. I would hope so.
No.
Space Stronghold. Okay, you can pay that. Give target creature +2/+0 and gain vigilance and haste until end turn. That's nice.
Mm.
Allows you to rush in and hit hard with a creature you summoned in this turn, for example. And alright, man, for making sure that you don't get mana fuck, but you would have the Cycleize for that, and you need to control an artifact. Wait, does this like not contain any of the commander staples? Maybe it doesn't. Sangar's Prairie. A little bit surprising. Oh well. Maybe there are some more non-lands as well. But not a lot of basic lands. Which I find is to be a surprise. Sack Fair. A 1 costs 1 0 1. Yeah, still a decent card left, so yeah. Probably gonna be some basic lands. Barrack Wallace. For 4 with 3. Dispatch. You can tap target creature for 1. And if you can clear more artifacts, exile that creature. That's pretty nice. And on creatures that are, for example, indestructible, exile still works. Which shouldn't be confusing, but might be to some, but this is because while you're exiling it, you're not destroying it. It's like you're banishing it to the Shadow Realm. Secret Rendezvous. You and target opponent each draw 3 cards. That's a nice card.
Okay.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a solid card. I like it.
I mean, good like trade off, right? Like.
Yep.
Like.
It
wouldn't be like fair. Like if you can just like draw like a whole like three cards just like that.
Yeah, but
like,
you pay 3 mono.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, look at that nice art. Fan Cloud. Fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can also use that for diplomacy and shit and gain an ally for the game. To help someone be like, I'll give you this if you help me kill this person. That's legit what you can do in Commander. I love this format. Because you can do so much. And it's also just a casual format. We have this Furious Rise. Very nice. A Vandal Blast. 1 cost red. Okay, this territorial artifact you can control. That's pretty nice. Oh, wait, overload. Because for the overload cost, if you do change target in its text each. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, so basically like, oh yeah, like he's sitting there playing like maybe it's like Yeah,
Artifact
there's a lot
deck.
of like there's a lot of artifacts around that you're like, no, I don't want these to be there. So
Yep.
goodbye.
Yep. But you will have to pay 5 instead.
Yeah, but like that becomes like pretty like solid value, right? And like if there's plenty of artifacts.
Yeah. Cultivate. 3 cost green sorcery. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put one onto the battlefield, tap, and the other into your hand. Yep. Expected from green. Ah, yes. Here we go. Pay 4 mana to draw 3 cards. Harmonized. Okay,
Like
that art is amazing.
that costs like, and also that costs more.
Yep.
So like the less something costs, so like the better it affects, the more like kind of trade-off it like needs to like have with the effect. Like that other card, like 3 cost, draw 3, but like your opponent also draws 3.
Yep. Also, here you can see the artist's name. So for example, the artist for this is Magali Villeneuve? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. And it's just nice always to be able to see the artist's names. Always a nice touch. Vanguard has the same, right? It's such a nice touch.
Yeah.
Nature's Lore. 2 cost sorcery. Search library for forest card. Put that card onto the battlefield and shuffle. Yep. Green. Green is known to be mana spam. You just ramp out mana so you can play your big fucks before you're dead. That's good old classic. Rampant Grove! Yeah, one of the most basic and classic green spells ever, and like, if you're playing green deck and you don't have this, you're not playing green correctly. Magic the Gathering in a nutshell. Search library for basic land card, put that card on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. And we have a behemoth sledge, a green-white equipment. Oh, and look, it's Cloud. Plus 2.
Spiky bat.
Yep. It also has trample and lifelink. That's nice. Lifelink is nice. Equipment costs 3.
What was the life link again?
So you gain life. You gain the life. You gain life equal to the damage the creature deals.
Oh.
Here we go. A commander staple. Arcane Signet. 2 cost artifact. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. And artifacts don't have summoning signals. So you can play this, tap it for 1 mana. Great card. And we have a Colossus Hammer. Oh, that art though. That art. Wait. Plus 10, plus 10. Holy shit. Yeah, it costs 1 to cast, but its equip cost is 8. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you just need to control it. Summon Cloud, and then you can just equip it for free onto Cloud. Making Cloud a 14/14. This is stupid. I love it. It's stupid, and I love it. And up next, we have the Explorer's Scope. Also amazing art. 1 cost. Whenever equipped creature attacks, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may put it onto the battlefield tapped. That's an amazing card. because it helps you not be mana. We have Hero's Blade. To equip creatures +3/+2. Whenever a legendary creature you control enters, you may attach this equipment to it. That's nice. Equipment cost of 4. Yeah, very solid. And this deck has a lot of legendary creatures. And like in Commander, you can easily get away with playing a lot of legendary creatures because the legendary rule in Magic is that you can control more than one creature with a specific that card name. Hero's Heirloom. Very similar, but +2/+1. 2 cost, equipment cost of 2. Wait, okay, and as long as it's equipped by a legendary creature, it has Trample and Haste. Nice. Yeah, this deck is definitely built around cloud. But FIFA still works as a commander. Oh yeah, Lightning Greaves, classic. 2 cost equipment cost of 0, and the equipped creature has haste and shroud. Shroud meaning it can't be target of spells or abilities. Shroud even hinders you from targeting that creature. Not just your opponents. Hexproof is better in that way. You can still target your own creatures. Yep. Mask of Memory. This combat damage to a player, you may draw 2 cards. If you do, discard a card. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Not that great of a card. But it can help you out in a pinch. Skull Clamp is pretty classic. Yeah, because it's cost 1, equipment cost of 1. Equipped creature gets +1/-1. Whenever a creature dies, draw 2 cards. Essentially, you can print out soldiers, equip this to the soldier, kill the soldier to draw a card. Or draw 2 cards. And you can do that multiple times in one turn. It's great. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Another commander staple. Soul Ring. 1 cost mana. Artifact that you can tap for 2 colorless mana. A amazing card. Early game. Late game, not as amazing. Still good. Trailblazer's Boot. Good creature has non-basic land walk, which is pretty interesting. It can be blocked as long as defending player controls a non-basic land, which a lot of commander decks use. Equipment cost of 2. Any type of land walk is great. Just a land that you can tap for colorless mana, or you can pay 1 and discard it from hand and search the library for a basic land card. Reveal it, put it in turn, and shuffle. Ah yes, Cracklands. Do you know why we call these Cracklands? The secret is in the ability. Perfect. You tap and sack. So essentially what you can do, this is a great turn 1 land. You play it, crack it. Cracking it is tap, sacrifice it, and then you just search the library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle. It's an easy way to just get a solid basic land card out and make sure that you have the mana colors you need. Jungle Shrine, enters tapped, but you can tap it for 1 of each. Or like you can tap it for 1 of the colors. Great card. Tap of Ancestry, enters tap. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1. Solid card. And scry 1 is you look at the top card of your library, you may put it on the top or bottom. Which is pretty good. Yep, classic, just enters, you can add one of each, but it enters that. Multiple of those. Oh yeah, but this, you can, when a card says search for a forest, you can pick this. Because it says forest right there. Even though it's forest plains. So it's the same with this mountain plains. Or this mountain forest. And the third commander staple, command tower. It's a non-basic land that you can tap the same turn you play it for 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. And here we got the basic lands. Three of them. And nice thing here, these are full art. Oh, okay, this art though. John Vo. Great name. Nice forest. Yay, we've gotten through one deck. Nice big tree.
Yeah, and it's only been 1.5 hours.
Yes.
Well,
I did have to look for a few things. Seven. Great. Ooh, nice road. And the entire deck. And yes, these are very annoying to shuffle. They're so big.
that's why you get one of those card shuffling machines.
Oh hell no.
Nah, I don't think those are even made to work with like 100 cards.
No, some are for Uno, but not made to work with sleeves. They're not made to work with sleeved cards. And so how I order, like everyone organizes differently when they put in decks like this. I put them so the commander is up like this, and I see the sleeve back. And then on the other side, I have the tokens. People put shit differently. Everyone has their own choice.
Yeah.
And yeah, one sleeve extra because I put exactly 100 sleeves. Now let's get into this one. Revival trance. I like it. Fill your graveyard. Revive your fallen heroes. I'm a black-blue player. I like zombie shit. I like graveyard shenanigans. Especially when it's a black-blue deck, because I can be a bitch in a lot of ways. We have blue with a lot of counter spells. And we have black with a lot of like evil shit. And And just zombies. You think you've killed my my creatures? No, they'll be back. They're coming back for seconds.
No.
And yeah, same. That's not nice. Some nice art as well. Very nice art. Terra, Herald of Hope. We have the collector booster sample. We have the tokens. This one I'll go for a bit quicker. And these ones again. That's some nice art. Side. Collect the booster time. Come on. Have something good in you. Come on, open. Yeah. Yeah, these packs are a bit open. Soldier military. Oh, nicer art of it. Hell yeah. I'll probably replace the one in the Precon with this instead. It just looks nicer. And Sabine Master Monk. Okay, maybe might be good in the that I don't know. Or in this Precon. Both of them are red, so because this card from your graveyard using its visibility. Okay, that's nice. Pay 4 and discard a card to play from the graveyard. Nice. Just double strike. Solid cards. The blackjack airship. Oh, vehicle. Nice. You can crew it. Or it's crew cost. Oh, stupid feet-proof packaging. Once again, let's start with tokens. Blackjack. Ah, copy tokens. Neat. So we're gonna be copy treasure tokens. That's fair. Google. Okay, that's adorable. They got lifelink. That's neat. It's treasure Moogle or copy Moogle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of Moogles probably gonna be printed in from this. Then we also have the Monarch. Because you have the black. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Whenever a creature is combat damage to you, its controller becomes the Monarch. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So we're gonna make...
Huh? Wait, what?
What?
Monarch? What? Wait, huh?
If you are the Monarch, at the beginning of your end step, you draw a card.
Ah. Oh, yeah. And that's neat.
Yep. And whenever a opponent's creature deals combat damage to you, to the one who is the Monarch, they become the Monarch instead. Hey,
It's basically asserting the Monarch.
Yep. Yep. Yes, it's Shadow as well. How are you doing, Shadow?
Like, get off the throne. Get off the throne. It's mine now.
The throne is now mine, bitch.
Oh yeah, hello Arrow.
Arrow. We have Celis Rune Knight. So we have two different commanders. I don't know. I'm probably gonna run the one that is the deck is being after. Which is in Celis Rune Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, this deck is black in it as well. That's one reason why I think I'm gonna prefer this over the Cloud Tifa deck. I guess unboxing. That's pretty good. Going over the 2 of the 4 precons from the Final Fantasy set. I'm on this. I just started the second one. It takes time going through the decks. It's big decks, 100 carded decks. So Celis is a 4 cost, 4/4, red, black, white, and when it enters, discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards +1. Nice. The other effect is whenever one or more other creatures you control enter, if one or more of them entered from a graveyard or was cast from a graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Very nice effect. That effect seems busted. Which one? The top one is essentially. Then again, its cost is the cost is when it enters the battlefield. So, and it costs 4 mana. It's not that bad, honestly. But the thing with it is, in Magic, your hand size is limited to... You can't, at the end of your turn, you can't have more than 7 cards in hand unless you have a card that states specifically otherwise.
Also, that card it helps you with your hand. Like if you have cards like in your hand that you're like, no.
Yep. Or cards you would rather have in the graveyard, because this is revive shit from the graveyard. So there are cards that you might want to have in the graveyard instead for gameplay. Yeah, this thing just helps you out with that. 4 mana is not the issue. It's affected as 3 colors. It's not that bad. I mean, it's a triple colored deck. Arrow. It's designed to be 3 colors. Also, being able to reshuffle your hand is, oh my god. It's not reshuffle. It's you discard to draw.
Yeah.
The cards are in your graveyard. Such a deck fix. No, it's more of a hand fix. That effect is only good. I would say it's good in this deck because you can still use stuff from your graveyard. True, but it's cursed. No, it's not. Arrow. There are cards that have 5 colors in their mana cost. In Magic. Magic only has 5 colors. As you can see here on this nice little circle. Nice little... Well,
Pentagon.
Yeah. Math was not my strong side. And we
neither
have,
was it that. Neither was it for me.
yeah. I've played too much Satisfactory. My brain is fried. Oh, I know I have played. I've played against them. I don't want to play them. 3 colors is more than enough for me. And I have the headache generator. That's all I need. I don't need
You're like-
more headache.
But so you're like sitting there like, oh, you're gonna bring 5 colors? Yep. Headache generator it is.
Yep. Or I'll sit there playing my blue-black zombie that can just be like, you're not gonna have a fun time because your commander is busted. I'm just gonna counterspell you summoning in your commander. Have fun. History, yeah. We have Terra, Herald of Hope. 3 cost. 1 of each mana. Very nice. It's only a 3/3 though. I like my 2 color limit. 2 color decks are nice. I prefer them. But my favorite is mono. Because you can do some shenanigans with that. It's simple and nice without my lands being absolute chaos. Understandable. You should play mono decks then. Even better. So what Terra does is trance at the beginning of combat on your turn, mill 2 cards, Terra against flying until end of turn. Very nice. Whenever Terra deals combat damage to a player, you may pay 2. When you do, return target creature card with power 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield tap. I'm definitely running Terra as commander. The other one, Celeste, is nice, but I would rather have Terra as my commander. I prefer Terra's effects, and Terra being cheaper, I can get her out quicker. Most of it. Not saying that Zealous would be a bad commander. That's all. This is also something that I might change at some point, based after playtesting. Seeing how the deck plays. But I do like Terra. Also, I like Terra's art. We have this thing again. Great for new players.
Yeah.
I could throw them away, but it's just nice having them around with one for each. And now let's continue here. Ooh, Coin of Fate. Artifact. Arrow, do you play Commander or do you then play standard format? Coin of Fate, white artifact. When is it? When it enters Surveil 1, nice. Also, Surveil is a different version of Scry. Instead of putting on the top or bottom of the deck, it's this either put it on the top or in the graveyard. It's a little bit of a different version. You can pay 4 and tap it, exile 2 creature cards from your graveyard, sacrifice this artifact. An opponent chooses one of the exiled cards. You put that card on the bottom of your library and return the other to the battlefield tap. You become the monarch. Very nice card. Also, yeah, nice. Yeah, I like it. White, my hated. Why do you hate white in Magic, Arrow? Why? Is it because of all the fucking exile and just stupid shit like that? As if so, understandable. Sign Vengeful Samurai. Wait, a 7 cost 3/3, bruh. Wait, okay. Yeah, no, it's stupid. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature card in your graveyard. Okay, sure. It is double strike, and whenever one or more creature cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on them. Honestly, not that good of a card. It's way too expensive. it's literally way too expensive for what it does, and being free.
Oh.
Too much tiny soldier spam and then the magical ethereal beings that exile you. Understandable. That's white in a nutshell. In Magic. But Arrow, do you mainly play Commander? Is it Commander you mainly play? General Leo Cristo. 2/2 for 4. When it enters, return up to 1 target card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, then put a +1/+1 counter on Leo for each creature you control. That's nice. Okay, he's good. Mana value 3 or less. A lot of the returning, yeah. So for example, you can't return Celes with these because her mana value or power is too high. You play Classic? Bruh. Play Commander. Even better. It's a better format. Espers to Magicite. Exile each opponent's graveyard. When you do choose up to 1 target critic card, exile this way. Create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's an artifact and it loses all other card types. Cool. I wanted to play Commander lately though. Get into it. Buy a precon. There's some good cheap. There's some actually cheap, solid cheap ones that are pretty good. For example, my headache generator is a precon, and it does stupid shit without modding it. Played it just as a precon. It's strong, but you get a headache. That's the drawback. You get a headache. And it's called, what was it called? It's a Duskborn Precon. It's a triple color deck though, so yeah, probably not for you. Otherwise, it's a great deck. I've known to kidnap the Hill Prefer Standard, convert them into Commander players, or get your ass over here and we can play. I can whoop your ass with the headache generator. Hey, we have vehicles. I love these. Falcon Airship restored. That's nice. Great cost for free. Flying. When it is combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. When you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Great card. Wait. Oh my god. Let's go. 5 to return it from the graveyard to the battlefield tab. Crew cost of 2. So, do you want to know how the crew feature works, Shadow? So, in order to crew, you tap a creature or creatures that equal power 2.
Oh.
Or more. You can't tap a creature with power 3 to crew something that has the crew cost of 2. But that's a little bit of a waste. Great fucking card. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound. Wait, this is your hound.
No, except.
Yeah. Still. Close enough. It's a legendary dog.
And also, that reminds me, like, I've seen my name get misspelled multiple times yesterday.
Damn.
In like the V-Fighter server, like I'm like, oh, I'm just sitting there, like I even like said a correction to like when one like spelled like my name as like the word shadow, and I was like, no, like God, like it's spelled with a Z,
Yeah.
and then after that I started like whenever like someone would mention like my name, they spelled it with ZS. Like, oh, no.
That's funny though.
And like it wasn't just one person, it was multiple.
Menace? Yeah, I mean it's not that bad honestly. It's a 4 cost 4 free with Menace. Assassins, you control a Menace. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whenever you attack with one or more legendary creatures, you may pay 3 if you do return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. I think it's nice. Assassin's Creed deck with this? Yeah, sure, probably would. You can have all assassins with haste and menace. Yeah. Solid card. Probably not the best fit in this deck, but yeah. Wow, rejoin the fight. 6 cost sorcery. Now we're getting into like more typical black shenanigans. Expensive big sorceries that are black, but with metal-free cards. Then starting with the next opponent in turn order, each opponent chooses a creature card in your graveyard that hasn't been chosen. Return each card chosen this way to the battlefield under your control. Black shenanigans. You force your opponent to choose which flavor of oh no do they want to fight. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin. Human Assassin. 3 cost. Hey, Death Touch! 3-3 with Death Touch. Let's go. Which is kind of pointless because with Death Touch, 1-1 is enough. Because Death Touch is very simple. When it deals damage to a creature, that creature dies, no matter of how much damage is done. Any damage is lethal. Pretty much. For creatures.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Verified promotion nonsense.
Eh. Bro, whenever Shadow
Literally
deals
so
combat
much,
damage to a player, you may sacrifice another non-land permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards and the opponent loses life. Equal to the mana value of the sacrificed permanent. Alright. Famed Swordsman. With menace. Use some red seal.
Oh,
What?
are they serious? I just refreshed like on Twitter and like I saw a post like Nintendo is offering free replacements for drifting Joy-Con 2 controllers. The Switch 2 controller still includes the same part causing drift in the older model. For the love of...
Fuck Nintendo. Yo, Feral, you can rage. Nice. Yeah, this is like red shit. 2 costs 2/2 with rage. Whenever it attacks, puts a +1/+1 counter on it. At the beginning of each end step, if the card left the graveyard this turn, God deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Ooh, that's some good shit.
Deals damage to opponent, what did you say?
So, whenever a creature, at the beginning of each end step, if a card left your graveyard this turn, Gao deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. And every time he attacks, he gets a +1/+1 counter.
Oh.
This is what I expect from red. Cheap shit that does not seem powerful until you read the fucking card. That's actually a very stupid card.
There's also the fact that, right, that it synergizes with that deck, the deck it's in here, right?
Yes.
Because like stuff leaves the graveyard.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. Go, Mysterious Mime. Wait. I have the fancier version. Fancier version goes into the deck. Very nice. Bling bling. It's a legendary creature wizard. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have Go-Go become a copy of another target creature you control until end of turn. Except its name is Go-Go Mysterious Mime. If you do Go-Go that creature, each gets +2/+0 and gain haste every turn. And attack this turn if able. Very nice card. Great for a deck like this. And another card I actually pulled from a collector booster.
Hmm.
We're replacing with the collector booster version. It looks better. Double strike, blitz cost, discard, pay for, discard a card to play. Basically, essentially play it from the graveyard.
Hmm.
It's nice.
No.
Snore. Well, that's funny art. Cost. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Then Snort deals 5 damage to each opponent who discarded their hand this way. Nice. I can do it for free without taking damage. Flashback 6. You may cast this card from your graveyard for its flashback cost, then exile it. So you can cast Snort 2 times. Because it gets exiled after that. Dragon Realm. Very nice. I'm gonna start going through this a bit quicker and not read all of them. Enchantment Creature Saga with Flying and Haste. Nice. 4 mana.
Hmm.
And then 3 of the ones are exactly the same. That's neat. The Raging Jetty. 6 cost 6/6 with trample. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose 1 at random. Other creatures you control get +3/+0 and gain trample on the end of turn. Discard your hand, then draw 4 cards. Or Umbro deals 5 damage to any target. So yeah, I would probably roll the die beside that. Nice card. Some dual colored stuff. Nice. Wait, returner, what? Whenever you attack, you may pay 1 and discard a card if you do draw a card. Yeah, fair. Answering each of your turns, you may cast a creature spell from among cards in your graveyard or put there from anywhere other than the battlefield for this turn. Alright. Alright. For a 2 cost, that's pretty good. Edgar, Master Machinist. Nice card. We have Kafka dancing mad. Yeah, he looks mad. Kafka definitely looks mad. 6/6 for 7. Yeah, fair. Ah, okay. During my turn, it's indestructible. Cool. Makes sense. Wait, it's 7 cost. And the Treasure Hunter lock. Oh yeah, this is fun. Lock can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. So any creature that has more than 2 power can't block it. Very nice. Oh look, we have Moogle. Mog, Moogle Warrior. 3 cost 1/2 of lifelink. Big effect. Setzer, Wandering Gambler. Gamba Gamba. 3 cost 2/2. Fair. Ooh, it's an artifact. An artifact. Oh, an artifact creature. Oh wait, we found God. Shadow. Look, it's God.
God?
Look, it says God.
Ah.
The Warring Triad. We found God.
Oh. On God.
Wait a minute. There has to be something to this because it's a free cost 5/5 with flying, trample, and haste. What's the catch here? As long as there are fewer than 8 cards in your graveyard, the Warring Triad isn't a creature. Yep, there we go. Wait, but it has to mill a card, target player adds one of any color. Oh, nice. Target yourself. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty easy to get it to work anyway.
Oh.
Yep, there are some gold cards in this game. We have a Sun Titan, which is a giant. Yeah, makes sense. 6 cost 6/6 with vigilance. Very good. And then another effect. I'm just gonna read it right now. I am interested to see how these decks are gonna play and how they will feel to play. Tragic Arrogance. 5 cost sorcery. Wait, why is it 5 cost? For each player you choose from among the permanents that the player controls. An artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker. Then each player sacrifices all other non-land permanents. Yep, that's good. The Titan, yeah. I can imagine. That's a pretty good one. Ah, we have the Archfiend of Depravity. Like, it's a demon. Let myself some lands that become creatures. Fair. That's fair. They are pretty funny. 5 cost demon with flying. It's 5/4 at the beginning of each opponent's end step. That player chooses up to 2 creatures they control, then sacrifices the rest. That's board control. Black flavor of board control. I love this. That's a good card. Reanimate a black sorcery, 1 cost. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. You lose life equal to its mana value. Yep, here we go. Black, doing black shit. Black likes using your life as another resource. So there's a little bit of a risk to playing a black deck. Rise of the Dark Realms. It's a 9 cost sorcery. Put all cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. Yep. Oh. This is a great card late game. Especially if you combine it with playing a big board wipe. Then you play this. You take everything back. You take everything from graveyards. And that artwork though. That's a nice art. Made by Alexander Morkov. And the Primordial for 7 with Intimidate. Intimidate is pretty nice. This creature can't be blocked except by artifact creatures and 4 creatures to share a color with it. This is mono black. It's nice. It's a nice. And we have a construct, the combustible gear hull. 6 cost, 6/6 with first strike. Oh yeah, what do you think first strike does? Do you have a guess for first strike?
First strike. It doesn't. It can it like attack when it's like summoned or whatever?
No, that's haste.
Oh.
Do you remember double strike?
Wait, what did you say?
Do you remember double strike?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same but a bit different.
Oh.
So when a creature blocks this one,
Oh.
normally they deal damage at the same time. First strike says, no, I go first.
Oh.
So this thing swings first to deal damage to the creature that's blocking it. If that creature does not survive, this one does not take any damage.
Hmm. Well, that's neat.
Mm-hmm. Here we have a Player of the Hate Bound, 6 cost, 4/2. Ah, yes, I'm dying. It's annoying. What was it I'm dying, didn't I? When this creature dies, if it had no +1/+1 counters on it, return to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. So when it dies, it returns a little bit stronger. But yeah, you need to be able to remove the +1/+1 counter in order to be able to bring it back. Again with reanimate. Rune Grinder, a 6 cost, 7/4 with menace. When it dies, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. Or you can use it for the mountain cycling. You pay 2 and discard it to search the library for a mountain. Reveal it, put it into your hand and shuffle. It's very nice. Ah yes. The devil.
The devil. So
The
the god
devil.
and the devil.
Yeah. Destroy target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Costs 1 red, 2 black. It's a pretty solid card. Legions to Ashes. It costs 3. Sorcerer Excellent for non-land permanent and opponent controls, and all tokens that player controls with the same name as that permanent. Pretty good, but also, I mean, it's solid in Commander, but there are better things for Commander as well.
Oh.
Because a lot of the time when you have multiple of the same thing, it's mostly tokens in Commander.
Hmm.
That would be mainly used for. In Standard, you could use that to literally say fuck off to an opponent controlling multiple of the same card.
Oh.
Priest of Fell Right, Human Warlock.
Hmm.
It's a 2/2. On Earth, you can summon it from the graveyard for the unearth cost, but you have to exile it at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh.
Or if it would leave the battle. And on Earth, you can only do as a sorcerer.
Hmm.
Do you know what the difference is between sorcery and instant?
Instant. Wait, is instant kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh's like quick effect?
I suppose so, yeah.
I feel like you can like activate it on like any turn at like as long as like fulfill the timing for it.
I mean, yes, but for the instant, you also need to be able to pay the mana cost.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can play an instant whenever.
Hmm.
You can even play an instant like counter spell, and not even counter a spell. Can do that, but why would you? And sorcery, you can only do during your turn. Ruinous Ultimatum. This is an expensive cost, an annoying cost to play. 2 black, 3 white, 2 red. Sorcery. Destroy all non-land permanents your opponents control. It's strong. Very strong. It's a big board wipe that only targets your opponent. Cost 7 though.
Mm.
Great card. Key to the city. 2-cost artifact. Tap, discard a card. Up to one target creature can't be blocked this turn. Whenever this artifact becomes untapped, you may pay 2. If you do, draw a card. Very nice. I mean, not a bad card.
Hmm.
Solemn Simulacrum. Okay, I love this this golem. 4-cost 2/2. That when it enters, you may search the library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle.
Hmm.
And when it dies, you draw a card. It's a very nice card. Oh look, here we have the Battlefield Forge again. Both of the decks are red-white, so yeah. So there are some duplicates, or like some that are similar between the decks. Which makes sense. Then there are some similar, but also slightly different, because slightly different colors. And yeah, this is just lands, some different effects, different versions and stuff.
Yeah.
Going over this pretty quickly, because we went over them in the previous one more in detail. And some of these are just very simple to understand. Anyway. Yeah, the biggest drawback of playing like these triple colored decks is the fact that you're running so many dual lands, and they almost, and the vast majority of them do enter untapped or do enter tap. It's a little bit more annoying to get the mana out to play the deck properly. We have high market. That's pretty nice. Tap for 1 colorless or tap the sack to gain 1 life. And yeah, this is why, like, typically dual colored decks are better, because they are just easier, because you don't have to deal with all of this bullshittery.
Arrow, you love lands that become creatures.
Yep.
That if you were to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh, if you aren't already, then you'd probably enjoy or like traps that become monsters.
Rugged Prairie. Yeah. A lot of nice lands. And lands have a lot of very nice art. Like this, for example. The Shine Shadows Snarl. Or the marsh here. Smoldering Marsh.
Tap to add.
Black or red. The reason you play so many of this stuff, these types of lands in these triple colored decks, is because otherwise you just have a hard time actually meeting all of the different mana costs. And here we have a Phoenix Down artifact, 1 cost white artifact. Wait, it's pay to tap, exile this artifact, choose 1, return target creature card with mana value 4 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, tap, exile target skeleton, spirit, or zombie.
Ah, yes, of course. Phoenix Down. It quote unquote kills the undead.
It banishes the undead.
Yeah, but like I mean, like in like Final Fantasy games, like if you use a Phoenix Down on like a creature or like enemy like that is classified as an undead, then it you know.
Okay.
Like It's also in like Final Fantasy and like healing, any kind of like healing.
Yep.
It's like effect has the completely opposite effect on undead.
I mean, that's how it should be, to be honest.
So
I think it just makes sense. Laughing mad. Recalls red instant. As an additional cost to cast a spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards. Yeah, makes sense. And flashback cost, you can play it from the graveyard. Alright, let's see if we can get through this entire deck before the ad starts. Angel of
Right.
Ruins. Because then I can use the ad time to just swap over to not having this setup. Palace Jailer. Wait, when it enters, you become the monarch. Eh. Hell yeah. Morbid Opportunist. This thing is also gonna have people. So, let's whisper, draw 2 cards, and he goes back. Yep, pass it back. Just read outside. That's just how black operates in this.
Oh.
Get a... Two black. 2 swamps. Stitchers, Supplier. We have a incarnation creature. Anger. 4 cost 2/2 effaced.
Oh.
Typical red shit. Big score.
And look, but like also you can always snooze the ad like once the timer like closes in.
That's pretty neat. But that just delays it, right?
Yeah.
Mortify. There we go, Arcane Signet. Very nice artwork for it. Ah yes, some Commander Sphere. Hey. Meteor Golem. 7 cost for it though.
Oh.
But when it enters, it should target non-land permanent. Okay, that makes sense. This is a strong effect.
Oh.
Millikin. Millicart to add 1 colorless. There. That's good. Mindstone. Yeah. Very nice art for it.
Yeah.
Soul Ring. More amazing art. Here we have the Swiftfoot boot. Yeah, Swiftfoot boot. Equip creature is 6%. Swiftfoot haste. Equip for 1. Very good card.
Oh.
Very good to put on, for example, your commander.
Yeah.
Talisman of Conviction. Very solid. Straightforward card.
Oh.
Not a big fan of these, but I understand why they are in the decks. Because you take damage to get colored mana from them, but sometimes that's what you need to do. It's another source to make sure that you get colors each. Wayfarer's Bauble. Very nice card. Very solid. You can get another basic land out on the field. Ash Barrens, you can land cycle it, basic lands. Yeah, and you can sabotage opponents. And you can grab basic damage. Very solid. Falling Rights again, Crackland. Cracklands are great. The geothermal bog. Nomad Outpost. Path of Ancestry again. The Rogue's Passage. Really nice.
Well.
And we're getting even more nice artwork. Like the Sacred Peaks. Sunlit Marsh.
Hmm.
And this, the command tower, looks amazing.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first
Yeah.
with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts.
And
I'm on the
mains.
surf with my words and I put 'em all together.
Okay, two of the same artwork.
Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star.
Okay,
man,
this
life's
is
like a blur.
more basic lands.
Hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a
Wow.
backseat, I'm passing.
Four planes.
Rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me. They gas
Okay,
me.
very nice swamp art.
Me, I'm at
I like that gig.
girl and she laughing.
It's very dark and evil.
Hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me. Smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money.
More nice swamp art.
No.
Okay, it seems to be 4 swamps as well. No, 3 swamps.
Hmm.
Yeah, but a lot of makes sense. There's more white ones. Nice mountain. Yeah, I understand. But okay, makes sense. That there's another nice mountain. Oh, look. Place. And yeah, I kind of understand why there is one more white land in this because you play more white.
Mm.
That's the entire deck. Woohoo!
Yay.
With 3 minutes to spare. Yahoo! But yeah, this seems like a very fun deck to play. Cloud deck seems interesting and probably not how I wanna have it built, but it seems solid.
Yeah.
This definitely screams more. This definitely seems more of my playstyle. And also, if I'm lucky, by next week I might have gotten a booster box of this set.
Oh. Mm.
Then I'm gonna do an unboxing stream of course. If I can.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, and also next week.
Yeah.
Next week. Yes, when you mentioned like next week, I suddenly remember like, oh yeah, right. Next week that happens. Next week that's gonna happen on Sunday.
What?
Next week Sunday is the 15th.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen then.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Indeed. And yeah, next week probably not gonna be able to get a lot of streams in. I'm gonna try to get 3 streams in next week. But yeah, because I'm going on a trip down south for a concert. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm going to the Flatlands.
Sadly, I have to go to the Flatland. Because Aldo decided to not have a concert in Sweden. So I have to get my ass down to Copenhagen for it. Luckily my brick is fixed up and runs good. Then again, it already ran good to begin with.
Yes, very good timing there, yes indeed.
Yes.
Ja, der kann.
It's also good because my tracking phone is on 20%. It had 98 when I started. A little bit before I started, it was at 98.
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed.
2.5 hours of
It's hard to be
tracking.
okay.
Actually, a bit
See
more
every
closer
day.
to 2 hours and 45 minutes of
Best part of
tracking.
everyone's day
Mm.
is on my
It
iPhone on
uses
display.
a lot of battery.
No matter what I do, can get away. This isn't
And
healthy, I don't
for
feel the same.
now, I'm gonna go.
And destiny is a weird thing, yeah, cause it's easier to believe, yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry, yeah, lock into your journey, yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13 or you could be 30, but it's your life to live, yeah, yo, so what you got to give, huh? Yo, you better get after it, don't you dare quit, don't you dare kid, you got dreams, then you're like me, so try like me, so fight like me, take a hold of your life and thrive like me, so you can put the nightmares to sleep like me.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I said, what's up, y'all gonna step up, I'm the best as they come, call me blessed, I'm the one, spitting raps like the sun, fire blast down my tongue, staying forever young, if you play me, you're done, look out, I'm about to make it, I ain't faking, what was breaking in, these fans have all been waiting patiently to see me take it, I think that it's time to snake it, call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in, I make all of these statements, cause my mind's never complacent, yeah. Lately I've been on some different shit, I'm making beats, filling seats, man it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, man my mind's lit. Back and forth from what I want and what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing, do they cheat or what? Nah bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking haters, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few mil with the first man bet, and we ain't never ever gonna forget. I feel my time with blood and sweat. Y'all make this shit worth it, y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time would be worthless. I'ma be first, bitch, all I do is work, bitch. Party hard, sure, bitch, then back to the verse, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick, put them in a hearse shit. Using every word to get heard by this earth, bitch. Love playing this game, I ain't rapping for the fame. Nah, I rap to make a change, yeah.
You hear me right?
To be heard, make
yeah.
a change. Yeah, I just wanna
Make a change.
losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack.
Have you done any like of the vintage fighting?
No.
Do you have a deck for it?
Uh, technically.
What way do you mean this technically?
Well, I do have a deck. So it's just a trial deck, so. But still, I suppose I do have a deck.
I have two janky little ones.
Oh. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. I suppose it can't hurt.
Fuck off time. Able to find it.
Wait. Hmm?
I have all the necessary card places. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I have one deck.
Hmm.
Maybe find it.
Yeah, I mean it.
Ah,
Also, what the heck is the name of your deck supposed to be?
well, I've got this from
Yeah, but the rest of it, because it's like it's censored parts of the deck for the word. Yeah,
also white cards.
or is it? Wait, or is it supposed to be like that? Am I just confused?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Can you
I
send
just-
screenshot?
Or is it supposed to be like that?
What the fuck? No, it's just warm on mine.
Huh.
I hate this. Bruh.
No, like it's funny. Like it's censored. Censored. This game censors seemingly quite a lot of things. Even though they're not bad or anything.
treated like a trophy. Everybody's phony, she stays so low-key. They don't truly know me, she just wanna show me. Take it real slowly, she working long hours, taking long showers, chasing down downers over the counter. She cashing in vouchers, screaming out louder. No one around her, surprised I even found her. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage.
Probably need to do that.
Mm.
Gonna need to edit side.
Ah.
No, can't keep me down. Lost in my thoughts, feel like I could drown. No, no, can't have it now. Buried so deep, I'm below the ground. I go where I hear the sound. All on my own, I can feel it now. Unknown, so my heart pounds, cause I don't understand what happens now. Oh no, I'd rest in peace, leave behind a lesser me. Working hard to better me. Looking back, I'll never be. Let's go recklessly, fighting to forget it's me. I feel inside it's festering, but I just want to you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. And you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now.
Yeah, okay.
The mirror
Mm.
nearly breaks
Där då.
itself. I'm screaming out
Ah.
cause I need help. I tried to forget, you held me back soon as we met. You were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you fear regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind.
Yeah.
I feel out of place, empty inside. Oh Lord, I'd never be, won't amount to anything. Had me doubting everything.
Commencing the operation.
Lesser me, you're now
Yep.
my enemy. Wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a you're the
Mm.
one that let me down. I'm looking at myself
Mm.
right now.
Ah.
The mirror nearly breaks itself.
Aha.
I'm screaming out cause I need help. And
It's-
you're the one that let me
Uh-huh.
down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, right with this. Ah, yes, back in the good old days where you actually had right lines that let you make sure that you could fight shit. Well, then, it's your turn.
I keep it going, I'm rolling and flowing, I'm coasting, I got 'em all trolling me right. I just keep growing and showing them knowing I'm owning this flow, you can catch me outside. Gonna get 'em all with a little payback. Never gonna fall, I'ma stay on the attack. Put 'em up against the wall as I finish every track. Never gonna stall, no, I'm never gonna slack. I've been like working and learning and searching for something to push my shit over the edge. I'ma keep turning and turning the profit, you know I
Wow.
can't stop it until
I
get
guess.
Gonna be unstoppable and profitable, cause I got a constant flow of knowledge, yo. If you got a problem, bro, take 'em off the throw. Coming to the top, I go,
Sorry.
yeah, bro,
Yeah.
slow. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.p.
Oh,
Rest
right.
in peace. I'ma put that ass to sleep. Yeah. You can't stop this, I promise. Got electronic with a little rock shit rap on top of it. You can't even process it. I'ma keep dropping it till it starts stopping it. Oh, I got the beats and I got the rhymes to make your girl cheat. I'm switching a dime, get up on your feet. If you wanna climb and take it from me, I got nothing to hide. I get it, cause I want it. Always on it, and I'm plotting. Now I got it, got my shot in. You know I'ma be the one climbing to the top of it. I'm dropping this, take a shot, I got the fifth. I'm watching it. Crop top got me in, she got it shit. She wanna
Save
pop it off again, drop it low and then she gonna take it off and sin. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace.
Ah, yes. I remember when it was actually somewhat useful.
R.I.P. Rest in
Yeah.
peace. Yeah. Roll up to the club
Also must look very nice.
I gotta do it for the fans, I wanna do it for the fans, bruh. I got really big plans, I'ma do it cause I can, I throw cash for a minute, oh. She throw back for a minute, I flow fast when I get it, oh. She love that when I hit it, I'ma get high, I'ma get low, I'ma go fly to my own show. I don't say bye, I say hello. Get to know me, yeah, they call me B-Ho. Gonna be the best in the game, rest in the fame, nest in your brain, and I spread like the plague. I don't give, no I take, live for today, ain't nobody gonna say I didn't make a name. Roll up to the club and the city show me love.
That's one of my nickname units.
Sipping whiskey, feeling buzz. R.I.P. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Rest in peace.
Nickname way.
Club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me right in love. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzz. R.I.P. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Rest in peace. I'ma put that ass to sleep, yeah.
Call you. Call you.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her
here
toes,
we
yeah, they
go.
say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers
Go.
all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till
Yes.
I see it, so I
Like
want
for
a
12K.
demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get
This is
what
probably
I'm
pretty
saying.
easy,
And
like,
they
to
say
be
that
honest.
she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the
Was
game
it
I'm gonna play.
Enigma's? I don't think it was deck back in the day.
I don't know.
Based on the anime, it was. Guardian.
Yeah, I heard you look good in a sundress. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away.
I wasn't knowing
You like to
back
stay out
the
late.
early Spaniard was.
I heard you
Was
had
there
a
a
couple
pick? Was it
boyfriends.
like a
I
trial
heard they
deck and
didn't
a
treat you right.
built deck?
I heard you're hated by your girlfriends. Cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control.
Ah.
All the boys say
I'll
she's
sell it
sent
hard.
from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Ja, vet jag. Nej, hon var bra.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one fast. Oh, you got a trigger.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, whatever.
Mm.
I just realized that I could have given the power to the rear guard, but it wouldn't really made much of a difference.
Yeah.
Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get me faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah.
Ah yes, the flavor text.
When everybody thinks they know,
Love and Valor, Fuel My Power, Enigma and Buster.
Mm.
We go, Enigma and Storm. Follow up this guy. Look at another one of these. Not actually check.
I'm impatient, I don't ever slow up. I stay young, no, I never grow up. I keep working to the point I throw up.
Okay, yeah.
Trust me, it was good to know ya. I'm impatient, I don't ever slow up. I stay young, no, I never grow up.
Backface.
Working to the point I throw up. And if you cross me, it was good to know ya. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not the type to take no for an answer. I don't deal with people that are like a cancer. No, instead I hang with the people that enhance ya. And I'm not the type
Alright.
to give out second chances. I just wanna work on my own for myself. I don't need no help.
There comes the Vanguard.
Nobody else. Nah, man, I got it dealt. I'm working on my wealth and I'm working on my health. Keep on working to excel, cause I'm working on myself. Yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know ya. And y'all don't even know I own ya. And now I'm ready taking over.
I wonder where all my triggers are.
Every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up. Yeah.
I wanna do something about that rear guard of yours.
No.
But find them.
Man, I promise that I'm gonna make it somewhere. As long as I'm conscious, I'll be working hard to get there.
Huh?
I am not a novice.
Okay, that. Well, that's funny. That even kicks in on the drop and it's.
You be scared. Man, I promise that I'm gonna make it somewhere. As long as I'm conscious, I'll be working hard to
Meh.
get there. I am not a novice.
Meh. I guess.
And I'm coming for you, be scared. Y'all already know. Yeah.
Bro, my hand kinda dog shit.
Y'all better watch out.
Uh-huh.
Nefex is on the rise. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Huh?
Oh.
Nothing. I guess. The mouth.
Oh no. Oh, that's such a strong attack. What could they ever do? Oh, perfect card. First attack
Ah.
Where's the Enigman store?
Woohoo!
Oh no. Yeah, we're in trouble here. My hand is so strong, I have to let it through. It's more a caramel flavor. Ah, here we go. Trigger. Thank you, Armit. Penguin, for always showing up when I need you. And a trigger, I see.
There you have your triggers.
Yep.
Ma.
Hard to think about my critical placement.
Excellent.
Thank you, thank you.
Kadonk.
Oh no, you're touching him? That's fine.
I mean, I had to attack something.
Yeah.
Rolling up to the frat house and we about to rock it. Get them ladies on the dance floor, about to drop it. Once the music starts, we ain't never gonna stop it. Listen real close, man, all you hear is gossip. All you hear is gossip. All I hear is gossip. Let's go. Talking gossip.
Heaven.
I heard that Trevor couldn't
Well,
fit into a
in-
magnum. Got Becky pregnant cause he broke during action. Dropping out now was a football captain. Working at Subway. What the fuck happened? Annie and a push-up bra looking fantastic. Heard they're both fake, man. Chest full of plastic. Always seeing trouble for a lack of wearing fabric. Got the boys staring
Okay.
at her schoolgirl caption. Stacy's like a tutor cause she loves giving brain. Timmy's
I'm
at
just
the home
realizing,
with his
I'm just now realizing I have
Joe's
this
an
actually a
alcoholic
little
and
bit
Mickey's a Bombay. Wait,
interesting.
Kelly gave Dave an STD in 9th grade. Katie likes to dance and they say her ass will not quit. Once you get her going, man, I heard that she can't stop it. Ricky hit it from the back, said he kinda pop quick. This is all the shit I hear, man, call it gossip. That's right, call it gossip. I hear these people fucking talking, man.
Enigman Rain.
Gossip. Damn, this shit is fucking gossip. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gossip. Jason's
You might notice what I mean with him properly built.
What's in all her hair and why is it so sticky? Wait, they all hooked up. David, Tess, and Nikki make a small town girl. Welcome to the big city. She a nice country girl and she looking real pretty. Get her to the bedroom to get
15K. How about no?
Yep.
Heard she likes to try stuff. Telling lies to pass the time. We're never gonna shut up. Eddie's still a virgin even though he
That
says
is
he
fair.
lost it. David says he wants a threesome with 2 hot chicks. Kelly says she's down. If he wants it, then he got it. This is all the shit I hear, man. Call it gossip. Okay. Yeah. All you hear is gossip. Yeah, gossip. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Andy in the basement, hooking up with Jason. Always has another guy in the rotation. All this temptation, bed's never vacant. Now I hear the Mormons are in an
Okay, fine.
engagement. This shit is crazy. Heard about Daisy. Lost 50 pounds, now she's looking amazing. Oh baby, double D's me. Flashing all the boys, now she got 'em all chasing. You got Jessica, she looking real buzz. Hooking up in the back of her boy's truck. You got Erica, she looking real drunk. Straight A student, now she looking starstruck. This the last verse, but you know we'll never stop it. Love it too much, man, always wanna talk shit.
Okay, apparently it still counts.
This is all the shit I hear,
I guess I get that effect even though it's not technically the beginning of my attack step.
Uh, oh, we're gonna just do these.
Yeah, fair. Wow, no triggers.
Imagine 6k difference, and you need a 2 to pass.
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh.
there were a few things that made it more fun to play back here.
Oh. Yeah.
It was fun when you had some strategies for it, just to play like that, and it's like you didn't need stupid high numbers or bullshit.
Yeah. I guess we just join.
Yeah,
Well, I guess.
Like 18k was actually guard.
Meanwhile, in modern Vanguard, quote unquote modern, it's 18k is like 18k. That's so
You call that
small.
an attack? Yeah.
Especially considering that even like a low tier deck like my Cryondra can push for like 40k or like higher,
Yeah.
something, or 40k something or higher with not much like effort. Okay. Hey.
For a double trigger. I remember when that was actually scary when your opponent got a double trigger. Oh, the guy like rare sighting, but this isn't the screen played.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a bit of fun just going back to the old days, where it's not just you're swinging for stupid high numbers.
Yeah. Like this, 21,000.
Oh my god, that's actually. Wait. How much is the other one gonna hit for?
15.
I have to let one of these through. Alright, I'm just gonna no guard here and hope for the best. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Lucky heal.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Okay. He's dead. So welcome in the guy, like, I enjoyed this. Like, You know what? Fuck it, I'm going back home.
Well,
I'm going back to the storm.
you're like, man, restart, whatever.
I got annoyed. I need to read I need to change what's around this deck. To be honest. Because I need to be able to power up my vanguard on the main phase.
Uh-huh. Oh, right.
Okay. But that was rude.
Uh, well, if I can keep you out from getting a crit, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm
I have 3 damage. I have 3 damage.
yeah, you're sitting fine there. Hey, hello. Stand trigger.
Oh, cool.
Of course, you get a crit.
Oh, wait,
They're copying me, eh? Fine, we'll swing at that guy.
Yeah, whatever.
I will swing at your vanguard. For 18k.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, you should be. Should be mortified.
I'm quivering my boots. What did this say? Okay. No. I'm not gonna run. Yeah. I'll just do this. Yeah.
Wow, when the battle deck is winning.
I guess I'll just go in. $18.
This is a rough one, chat. This is a rough one. I think we gotta do this. I think we got a perfect card here. Okay, we got a trigger. That is annoying. Only one trigger. Nice.
Yes, but 20,000.
How about 21,000?
I'll take a 16.
Well, I have to throw this one in. Another 21,000. Aha, I'm still alive. Bruh. Well, I don't think I'm winning this match.
I don't know, we'll see. Your deck is running stands.
Yeah.
Ah, Ah.
How confusing is the wording of at the beginning of your attack step, yet the game seems to think that as long as you're in the attack step and it reaches that power, effect activates.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Mm.
17K.
Oh, fuck it. 25!
Good pass. Alright.
Ah.
Well, how about this one?
Ah,
18K.
I'll have to log out. Ah, Oh. Okay.
Very good for us.
Wait, hold on. Oh, well, whatever. Yes. Call. I guess we just do this. There we go again. 18.
That's what I drew on my last turn. Yeah. Stop thinking heal triggers when I thought that it would guard out.
Okay. Oh wait.
No guard.
Nope. Yippee.
Yahoo! You won. Good for you.
With a trial deck.
Yeah, well, to be fair, my deck is a little bit correctly built.
And it's let's see.
If we can build it better.
Hmm.
No, I'm not down, no, I'm not out. If I got a voice, they gon' hear me shout. I can make my own choice and we've all got a mouth. I'ma make noise, yeah, that I don't doubt. I don't feel failure, not yet. Mistakes they make, you better don't regret. And like Drake said, man,
Oh,
I'm upset.
right.
Too many people out here wasting their breath, yeah, yeah. And
Huh.
still I feel like we've just all been going crazy.
Okay, I'm looking at something.
People
Too many things that
themselves some safety.
my vanguard when an attack hits.
Oh, right. Right, right, right.
Myself can always say sometimes I struggle in this place, been in
Huh?
circles several days, never knowing the right way.
Oh,
Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way.
Did you not discover something interesting?
well, it's just me not really. Yeah, well, so in one way or another, one can say. Hmm. Let's see. Filter. You. Ah. Oh, that's a full question.
Yeah, let's go. Punk rock and Cobain is how we grew up. K-rock was insane, I was such a screw up. The 90s held such better times. Weezer, Blink, Rage Against, and of course Sublime. Had a crush in school, oh man, she was so fine. I had a couple dudes, we kick it every night. We drink a couple brews and get into a fight. If I could go back to that, man, I'd be alright. Yeah, I'd take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know
Let's see, I can probably
never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to
okay, that's okay, yeah, I can run and I need to run one copy of the mission.
Man, they never last. So recognize when you're in a man, not the past. Screw school and class, just get a pass. C's get degrees, you got a life to have. Roll up to the party in a Hummer limo. Girls sipping on Bacardi, turn 'em into nymphos. Already getting started, freshmen in limbo. Snapchat a
So I
little
can find a
high and
couple of
play out your demo. We're the type of kids who wanna stay young forever. We don't do what we don't want, we do it all for pleasure. Bigger over lectures, bigger over lesser. Never gonna say never, we go out whenever. Drinking way too much, pass out again. Wake up the next day with a few more friends. I'll do it
Oh,
again. I hope this
What?
never ends, 'cause
well, never mind.
time well spent. Yeah, take it
Did you discover something interesting?
Ah, I was crafting cards and I realized I kinda did a bit of a mess up.
Oh no.
I accidentally crafted the SP version.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Okay, look.
Ah well.
Do I really need 4 copies of Penguin Rain?
Ah.
and even rape.
You don't wanna fuck with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet under. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not alright. I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly. Hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi. You know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies. Just wanna rule the world. Call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral. Now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong. I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm
Oh yeah, I bought all of the Rattled extra win. Quite a few of them at least.
Oh.
Let's play. We're gonna go overboard. A movie. And yeah, the one you played. But then I also have my. Alright.
Yes.
I've been baking like your mama's casserole. She makes me. I turn on the radio when you hear some shit.
See.
And I won't be missed. Hell no, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf.
Okay.
Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run, bitch, down with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet underground.
Oh, there. That's the one I was looking for. Oh. Never mind.
Everyone in
Oh,
chat is doing it, and I hope. And also, which format of Vanguard do you use? Or like, enjoy the most?
That's so expensive.
Yeah, cards are expensive.
Yeah, sure.
Growing up in Cali, I
That
and limelight hit 'em, and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she want it, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her, then I get her. She gave me that look, and she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck,
Yeah.
I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Guess I'll have to cut down on something.
Yeah, on all of us.
Pork. I can't decide like, guess I'll cut down one of you and one of you. Then I can add in 3 of you, I suppose.
Girls in crop tops, drop tops at a shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Me crazy, I just wanna take 'em home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, 'cause I finally get it
Use
made. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made.
M3.
Right, Pete? Let's get started.
Yay! Let's see how this goes.
Commencing the operation.
Mm. You might have noticed. Okay, let's see. Oh,
No.
oh, good, no, good, goodness, no, absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's better. That's better.
It worked.
Ah. Secure hot stove.
Are you going for a Tsukiyomi?
Ah.
Yeah.
I spit raps like a heart
Okay,
attack.
you went to
Fast,
a
fatal heart impacts. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask. Grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word. Then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose. Cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change.
Going
Don't
by
remember
Bigman.
yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh? I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
Now, take this attack.
I keep on moving forward.
Sure.
Always getting closer.
Pretty tough on the guard. 14k this early on is actually pretty tricky.
Ah.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society is swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it.
That's
Bite the bullet
annoying,
just a
though.
bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. It's obnoxious that
I
I'm
couldn't
conscious.
continue to
Rapping
keep you on
honest as promise. Try to
No.
harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I
What a
will not
shame.
quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God,
I'll
I'm
draw.
thinking about. Send the stage with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just
Okay.
honest and I'm
Yes,
loud.
I'll also
Say I'm
draw.
modest,
Thank
but
you.
I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also got extra power.
I keep on moving forward.
Yeah, but we got an extra card.
Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
Ah, I got.
I'm moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer.
I'll know about it. Yep.
Hmm. Well, and here we go with this.
Oh yeah.
So the touch.
Nothing else to damage right now. Bruh.
Man, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, shit,
Uh.
good luck.
I was talking about. I was more so referring to something else.
Also,
Huh?
I wonder what I'm gonna ride.
Huh.
Oh, that's slightly annoying right now.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's neat.
But that's why I played them.
Uh.
Oh no, we got what am I ever gonna do?
Yes.
Enjoy my dungeon attack.
The ticket man is to listen, man. When a hand that you didn't plan. The vision can't give a better chance. And I
Power
land
up.
on my feet and stand up. Never gonna give up till my
Another
dreams
Viking
real.
tape.
Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving up
Meh.
in the real world. I don't wanna feel hate inside. I would rather try to live than die. I would rather tell the truth
Mm.
than lie. That way
Okay,
I got nothing to
that
hide.
looks
I
nice.
ain't never gonna let me down. With
Mm.
face fears and a less of me now. Staring back in the mirror
Okay.
like you could've
It's like
been
their
proud.
angel.
I'ma make it somehow. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just as time is
Oh. Yippee!
No.
I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just
I
as time
this
is
is one.
fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted to stay.
Why are you giving me prompt for this freaking? It's this is so silly. Like it's glowing. Like, oh hey, you can use it like his act ability, but like, why the fuck would I?
Damn.
It's so stupid that you can like activate the act ability, but like it does fuck all.
Yeah, fair.
All because it has a condition that all that condition that comes after the cost.
Been a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race.
Uh,
Move was on the page,
I mean,
but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave.
I guess.
Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream. I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong? What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself.
Yeah, 15. Would have been 17 if the right didn't mess up, but
Yep. How about one to pass?
okay. Uh,
Was there?
no.
I see.
I'm not freaking Misaki. No, truth be told, like even if I had like Misaki's like sense of like remembering shit, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, like it wouldn't have mattered because like the stuff that I placed on the bottom of the deck would be so far down
Yeah.
that it wouldn't have mattered at this point. Oh, what the fuck?
Ayo. Draw trigger.
You're not supposed to get the draw. I am.
Card. Why wouldn't I run only thing in this deck?
be gone.
Okay, he's dead. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Are you happy now to kill them?
Yes.
What did he ever do to you? Let's go. Are you ready for this?
I definitely am.
Do you feel it? Because here comes the storm. Hmm. Yeah, you instead. This?
Oh wait.
Oh fuck. So close.
I read the ability, and I was like, oh, okay. And I saw what happened. I was like, huh?
My brain moved too fast.
Well, damn it!
Well, let's see what's gonna happen.
And the fact that Grander is a fucking common.
Yeah.
Well, it's so freaking the way like it helps out like that. It's just well, I guess I'll just do this. Not like it will be of much use anyway.
Well, apparently it triggers anyway. Which is stupid. Considering what it did for, you know?
Yeah. Oh wait. You mean at the beginning of your attack step?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't the attack step when you declare an attack?
But then it should happen as I'm. Then it shouldn't happen as soon as that attack is done. Then it should activate trigger when I swing, you know?
I mean, well, what difference does it make anyway?
Yeah. It's still triggering.
Yeah.
Imagine I get a second crit.
Like, it's triggering. It makes people so triggered.
Yeah.
Triggered.
Oh, I got a heal trigger. Cool.
Yeah.
You don't get to recover.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the one with 2 perfect guards in their damage zone.
Boy.
What?
I don't know. The game just allowed me to activate it. That's what I mean with it being a bit stupid.
Yeah. Oh. My brain. Never mind. I wasn't thinking.
Yep. I mean, it would be better if it Enigma storms that it was when it attacks.
Yay! Freaking now I get you. When I can't even make use of you. Freaking goddess of the half moon. Now you decide to show up. Stupid. How the fuck am I supposed to reach freaking 6 soul condition? Wait, Well. I guess. No. Well, I'm gonna lose this fight for sure.
Very sure about that?
Yes.
Perfect card. Was the perfect card I've had in hand since the
Uh,
beginning.
uh, now comes the trigger. Ah.
I believe that another way to say that you have a photographic memory is to say that you have an eidetic
No, but guys, want Psycholia.
memory.
Calling a trigger, and then a trigger appeared.
I mean, I did the same with my Lucky Heal last game, remember?
Hmm. I'll take an annoying number, 17.
Here, I have it 21.
Bye. Okay, now we just gonna do this. Goodbye.
Fine, he's dead. There, are you happy now?
Yes. I really do need to run those at max copies. Huh?
Activate. Power. Activate.
Oh, I'm gonna click anyway.
Power.
Yeah, what did I say? I'm gonna lose, and I probably will.
Yeah. There's a good chance.
It would have been much.
Block attack.
Would have been smoother if only freaking right. Did not wait both times, and it went off. That that kind of thing went off. But I don't know. Wait. Bonk. Oh, yeah, right. Mm.
Yep, we're definitely fusing
But annoying enough. Why? This number is.
you.
Yeah. But that's still kind of annoying when I have freaking 9,000 power.
Yes.
I guess we'll just pop. Do that. I am before critical trigger. Well, trigger though. You don't get to heal.
Let's see, you're at 24. Wait, you're at 24?
Yes.
Okay, heal. Power to the vanguard.
What?
Yeah. My brain.
I was like, what? I was sitting here like, wait, why are you giving it to your vanguard?
I'm too used to that. More modern triggers.
Yeah, it wasn't until when was it again? Sometime in G, that we got. No, wait, it wasn't B that we got the higher trigger numbers. Then G.
No. It was the trigger increase happened in D.
Yeah, I correct myself.
So
That's
G.
it. Yeah, but I know, but I realized what I said, and that I said wrong. I was gonna correct myself to say that the trigger the trigger like buff came in V, but then but then later there was started coming triggers in G with the increased values. Like specifically like released only in G, supporting G. Like there was like triggers that could be discarded for the cost of stride and stuff. Yeah, sure, I guess. Probably the better one here. Please give me like red eye or something. Ah, for the fuck's sake. Never mind. Never mind then.
Since your deck does not want to help you out.
No. And you'll be right.
Hello, Drydeck. Here to lurk. I enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, yeah. Well on my spot. Cool to see that you're still alive. Alright, guard.
Oh. Why do you decide to show up so freaking late, you stupid grade 2? The fact that you're basically freaking, you're a vanilla on real card. 9k vanilla on real card, that's your only use when you throw into it.
Yeah, you need to wait for it to hand into soul.
Yeah. I mean, I proved together this deck in just a few minutes, basically. Yeah, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Swing at your vanguard and not hit?
No. I meant fine, he can die because... Oh, of course. Well, how about enjoy an army penguin?
They might as well go on and declare final, maybe.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, it's okay.
Right.
I probably won't be able to guard this anyway.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Why? Because I can.
Alla pyrasol.
Why not?
Mm.
Because I want to have one more of that. But it was really quite I'm sorry about that. I mean, I was facing a little bit away from the microphone, but also I can't speak too loudly at the moment. Get a nice volume and barely hear you. Yeah. Well, I have to speak a little bit quiet right now.
Can't you just go, like, can't you go into the, like, settings and, like, boost the gain or something?
Yeah, but when I do that, when it's not this late in my stream, it's not gonna be here, so bye-bye. So, I'll just do my best to speak closer to the microphone. Yes, we're definitely triggering you. Are you ready for the storm?
I'm ready to.
Hit hard.
Yes, very hard.
Yes.
9,000, like 15,000 against 9,000.
Such hard to guard.
Yeah. Very hard. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna be... Alright, do I go ballsy? Or do I go safety? Now fuck it.
Okay, YOLO. Oh. Come on. Now you show yourself. Okay. Where were you earlier when I wanted?
Hello.
Oh, fine, you can be fine.
Critical person.
Yes, here. Have fun. And you guard.
Wait, hold on. Oh. I guess. Hulk.
I'll find them. Stay with my shit for it. See if I care.
Exactly. I think there's some kind of coding whackness. Why does it prompt you with the whole, like, that whole thing, like every single attack?
Because the wording?
Yeah.
I think it should have been when it attacks.
Yeah, that one, that would be better. Was it so early in the Vanguard that they didn't have the when it attacks thing?
I think this is early part. I think the storm came in PTO 4.
Bro, what the heck? What the? Oh, that's weird. What the hell? That's so weird. What the fuck happened? The music just disappeared.
Lol.
The hell? That is so strange.
Indeed, it's very strange.
It's just completely silent. There's just a sound effect. Like, what? Like, after your turn ended, the music just went gone.
That's weird.
I don't like this. It feels weird.
Understandable, I'm guarding.
Like, in real life, part fights there's usually no music and stuff, but like in this game it's so weird to not have any music. Okay, now you decide to show, haha. It's so weird. The sound effects are still there normally. Why is the music just come on? Well, let's see if the music
those
comes back when it
sounds
becomes
like,
your turn. I hope. Yeah. No.
Alright, can you feel it? Here comes the storm. Even better. Because now we can power up. I can power up the vanguard without resting those. Alright, here we come. Here comes the storm. This is actually a threatening number right now.
Yeah. Please, music, why did it disappear?
Wow, heal trigger.
You can... Okay, well,
GG, I think?
it's 1 in 7. It was a 1 in 7.
Yeah.
But then again, I knew that I think 2 heals. Was it 2 heals? Probably. Was
Maybe.
in the like bottom 10. Now the music came back. Now the music is back for the game. Freaking end screen and in the freaking in the room screen. Oh my god.
I would say that this is actually pretty solid right now. With how it's built. It's not perfect, but pretty solid. Oh wow, it's almost midnight. I can do one more. Head to bed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that makes any enough difference. I can't add in certain other cards, but simply because I like the craft cards to make it. All because I messed up and we accidentally crafted SP version. Freaking old Vanguard and the freaking SP so looking basically identical to regular versions.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
that's stupid.
Like, oh yeah, I have an HP of this card. Oh, what's the difference, yes? Oh, it's just that it says SP in the corner. I think there's probably some other difference as well, but like, I don't think it's that major enough. Oh, maybe can I keep you? Yeah, I guess.
Pretty happy with my starting hand. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with it right
I'm
now.
not sure if I am happy with my starting hand, but I decided to go with it.
That is fair. I had to go with mine because I redrew and this is like, yep. I was happy with what I kept and I got some good stuff. But I did it.
I was worried that like when I was about to redraw, I was like, wait, do I keep this or? Okay, please don't whiff. Good.
I see looking at the top
Look at top 5. Get the third skill, look at top 5. Those superior right skills, look at the top 5. Yeah.
Let's go. That was a great call.
$14,000.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking it. Blocking it with my face.
Ah. Well, I guess I do have that kind of like that.
Oh, not making storm.
Uh,
Storm on the tank stone. I am now fucked. What am I ever gonna do? I'm gonna ride an even wave.
Huh.
That's how upset I am. Hold on. Now we're going to the combat step.
I don't know.
16k defense.
16 to 17, yeah, that's
That's a rough one.
yeah, I'm even rougher
Hey,
with
we're
that.
doing critical. Critical power to the
Soup.
vanguard. Get critical trigger.
Why?
Fuck, what a
What the
waste.
fuck? Why? What the heck?
Bruh.
Huh?
Bro, what the fuck?
What the hell? Huh? The fuck? I drive checked the heal. And I can't.
Check.
Really now? Really? Fucking piss ass? Why are you like this? Why must you whiff? Fuck's sake.
I don't know, man.
Honestly, like these kind of like old, like superior right decks, like vanguards, are so freaking dumb.
Yeah.
They freaking rely on this freaking like RNG bogus.
How many copies are you running
for
of each?
4.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Space Ultra card.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Hita. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are you streaming? Sorry if I'm not loudest at the moment. It's quite late. Yep. Go.
Oh yeah. Hello, Hita.
I hope you're doing good. Hope you're streaming well. Also, I'm just noticing now noticing my mic is quite maxed on this volume on the gain slider.
Oh.
Yes. My entire audio setup is jank as fuck. Do I want to guard this? Yeah, I'm guarding it. Is it no pass for you? But yeah, I hope you're doing good and I hope you're streaming well, Hita. If you need to go rest, go rest. We're just enjoying some cash.
Oh wait, what the heck? I forgot to do that. Not that piece of
Where Shadow is getting fucked by his deck.
Yes, because why? Stupid ass. This freaking happened to the last game as well. Why? It failed on the freaking the grade 1 skill to write a grade 2. Why did it fail this time again? Even after freaking now made sure I had 4 copies. Because I was like, well, yeah, I mean 3 copies of it might be fine, right? No, it was not. Freaking stupid fucking shit. And this been Vanguard Tsukiyomi would be so much better.
It would. It would.
But then Tsukiyomi could still do superior right shenanigans, but much better and much consistently. Well, then again,
Well, it's
yeah.
time for the
Or
storm to commence.
the
Here
grind
comes
without
the
cost.
Nickman Storm. Oh yes, nice. I am at 2 damage. Perfect. Go die, dragon.
Ugh,
Power up my vanguard.
you cheeky card.
Extra good. We have this guy. I'm not gonna activate. I don't need you right now. And earlier today, at the beginning of the stream, there was we did an unboxing of the Final Fantasy pre-cons for Magic the Gathering Commander. They look very nice and look like very fun decks to play. Yes, trigger yourself so hard that you get an extra critical. Yes. Yeah, there we go. I should have the gain knob like that on the interface. I don't know. Shut up.
You know what?
What? Oh, you're taking it?
Yeah.
Fair. Nice. Draw trigger.
Okay.
Well, there goes one of them. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Here we
You
go.
wanna go in the trash? Because that's where you're gonna go if you don't freaking behave.
It's classic, it's classic. 17. Yeah, fair, fair. You know what? This deck really does feel solid.
You know what this deck feels like?
Shit.
Yes. But at least it's not freaking treating me well. Freaking whiffing the freaking ride.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
In fact, I could have actually guarded your vanguard swing. But I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm at 1 damage, sure, whatever, I'll take it, I guess. Sure, whatever.
Well, at least we're at grade 3. But it is weird if my mic is not, if it's not really picking me up right super well right now. That's weird because it should.
Hmm.
Yeah. I take a cold hard look at the world now. Hold my hand out, got a plan now. I'ma help be the change cause I can now. Here I stand
No
now,
guarding.
my hand now. No pain, no gain, no shame. Work hard, play hard. Okay, I think I get it now. Don't wanna let 'em down. I'ma take the ground.
Wow, you finally got your grade 2.
Proud of my notes, teach 'em what I wrote.
Yeah.
The road
Irrelevant.
to the dream, all I need is a team. Build your own self-esteem. You can do prove everything. Say what you mean and believe in your dream. Find that thing that you love.
Is it fully irrelevant though?
You've given absolutely everything. Yeah.
Uh, well, it isn't as long as I can freaking draw into like freaking Great Priest Ukiyomi next turn. I suppose.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, trying to get that effect through. Because that effect triggers when it hits.
Mm-hmm.
I could be rude and block it. But
My guy, you have 7 cards in hand. I think you're fine.
yeah. I am fine.
Okay. So that's, but I don't know.
Come on, swing at my vanguard. Come on, swing at me. I dare you. Yay. No guardo.
You have that stinking damn counterblast too, schmuck, don't you?
No.
Oh, there we go. Heal back to the deck, yippee.
Yay.
Now it's also shuffled my deck, so hopefully it freaking gives me what I want.
I promise you I didn't have him on hand.
Let's go. I'ma make
Uh-huh.
a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady
Our
that
vanguard, of course.
to the max, get me faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky,
Are you ready for the storm? Just hit.
cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier.
Yippee, 21.
Yeah, it's a weak attack.
Well, excuse you.
Do you remember it back? Do you remember in G when 21 was kind of just like, yeah, this is normal.
How about no?
How about I double trigger?
How about you don't?
Yeah, that's fair.
How
Oh,
about
wow,
you don't
no
get any
triggers.
triggers?
That's fine.
Bitch.
Got 8 cards in hand, man. But fine.
Why
getting-
do you have so many cards in hand? I'm playing Oracle Think Tag. I mean, then again, I'm not playing the I'm not playing the Oracle Fake Fact deck that that necessarily wants a crap ton of hand. It rather wants a crap ton of soul, but still.
Yeah. I don't know. Draw triggers?
Okay, I am running draw triggers.
Yeah, but that's why I have so many cards in hand.
Yeah, but like, we've not seen this match. We've not seen a single draw trigger from you.
Yes, we have.
Not in drive checks or damage checks.
Oh.
Any?
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen one in a damage check.
All your damage are just Enigma, guys.
Oh wow, yeah.
And your drop does not have any draw triggers. So, and according to the trigger information, it says on draw triggers for you, it says 0 out of question mark. So I have not seen any of your draw triggers at all.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know why I have so many cards in hand. Oh yeah, I haven't guarded a lot of attacks. Now I do have an issue though.
I think your issues are lesser than mine.
I never said that they weren't. I just said that my issue is I don't have any counterblasts and I need 2.
Ah, good riddance.
What, do you not like Tide Dragon?
No.
Yes. Ba, ba, ba.
Come on, deck. Be nice. I mean, give me my fucking great piece of Yomi. Not that it even gonna fucking matter at this point unless I can get my soul up.
Yeah, and you would need to survive this turn of mine. Which is probably not gonna be the easiest.
Like, why the shit does this deck hinge so hard on riding the grade 2 successfully by the freaking and then having the grade 1 and the grade 0 in the soul just because it's freaking soul charges the grade 2 soul charges 2 when it's placed. If you have the grade 1 and the grade 0 in soul, maybe.
It's weird. It's really weird.
It don't, I guess.
Yeah. Why are you swinging at that guy? What has he ever done to you?
I don't know. He's giving off bad vibes.
Well, fine. Fine.
I hate you, Dick.
What, did his soul charge the grade 3?
Take a look in the souls, and your answer will be right there.
Oh, that's failing successfully. Okay,
fuck's
well,
sake, like, if only it could have at least, like, shoulder charged the grade 2. And I would have drawn into the grade 3 of my next turn or something.
yeah,
That
but
at least would have 11,000 power.
yeah.
And I would have 6 soul also.
But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're getting a next turn.
I still have heals in my deck.
Yeah. And I still have ways to power up my vanguard without counterblasts.
Which is just stupid.
No, it's called strategy. Why wouldn't I make sure that I can power up my vanguard even without counterblasts? But yeah, the stupid thing is that Cosmo Roar is a rare. Or well, no, a common.
Well,
No, it's a rare. A little bit stupid that it's a rare, but... Oh well. Can you guard this 15k?
yes.
You can. Okay, you're at 24. You can gamble on a double on getting a second trigger. The question is, do I want to? You know what I'm saying, YOLO?
Your trigger odds are like 7 in 24.
Fine.
That's a kapoof.
But yeah, I should have put this power on this guy.
And you're still getting the whole critical of shielding me.
Yeah. I should have given the power
Right,
here. Then you probably would have guarded.
Ah,
Because swinging for 17.
Me.
Yeah. I decided to do a funny gamble on trigger.
I am before. Something stupid is gonna happen and I'm just gonna get pissed off.
Probably.
If that yeah, yes, I calculated that I would do this. If you decide to show up here, I'm gonna fucking get mad.
Of course it had to be there. Of course it had to be that fucking card.
And the music disappeared again.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, you're sure having bad luck with that deck. Guess I know what's gonna end up in the trash. Ah yes, thank you for extra card. I gotta say this though. I'm surprised over how well this King Storm deck actually runs.
Hmm. What I could do is
Okay, that's one pass. We will go good pass. Wow, you finally got your grade 2 again.
Mm-hmm.
When what you need is the grade 3.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll go for a no guard.
I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity
Okay.
and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection. So
Wow, we're both at 5 damage.
any time with discretion.
Yeah.
I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean. I'm relentless, no promotion, still progressing. Overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon. Cut you deep, oh yeah, threaten. Feel the heat and all the
I mean, at least you have a nice, reliable way to get heal triggers back into the deck.
Mm-hmm.
If you get them into hand when you don't want them. Well, which shouldn't be surprised. This. Ba-ba-ba.
Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. Oh, when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention. Listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's to
Let's see how far your 2 cards in hand will take you.
Mm-hmm.
Against my storm of Enigman.
Yeah, I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor on the
my
bench,
bad.
or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer or
Oh,
Hey.
little trigger.
Get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough, you're talented.
More power.
Another college graduate just looking for an advocate to hire me to practice.
So, heal trigger.
Need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter shit, just block them out and capture it.
I think this is a GG moment. GG. I'm honestly tempted to try. I actually want to build that deck and try it out.
What, Tsukuyomi?
Yes.
I need to change things with it,
Yeah.
or I'm gonna fucking itch it. It's either of the two.
Abandon ad break. Cool. I'm actually a real fan of how this build works and plays. Because I would say that it plays good.
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and pass. I back up my actions, fact don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally
I don't know, the
loose.
perfect
Make a new
thing
summer excuse. I need the
this
views to boost
with.
to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace
Going
out.
to the
Remember
shop.
you're discreet now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't
Push
nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the
Set
same.
I
So
want.
be different, make a name, huh?
Keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over.
Because I could keep going for the Dayutra one. There isn't a huge point in that.
What the? Yeah. What the? The Tsukuyomi Grade 2 was bad.
What? Oh yeah, that's what I'm pulling. Trying to get. Oh yeah.
Ah,
What?
what's the bathroom Tsukuyomi? Is that rare? Okay. That's something.
Yeah. I'm just going for more BTO 5. Trying to pull the miracle booty. I have to buy back from the ad break. Let's see if we can pull some miracle booties. Nope. None in that bag. None in this bank, but Murakumu. Here. Okay, nope. Come on, where's my miracle booties? Okay, okay, I get a Bill's Bob instead, but no miracle booty. Come on. Okay, Wingull Brave. Phantom Blaster Overlord.
Yeah.
Phantom Blaster Overlord again, but no miracle booty. Come on. Okay, I've drawn 3 Phantom Blaster Overlords already.
Huh.
That's weird. Mistress Hurricane. Okay, that's a nice art. The number paid money soul is 8 or more. This indicates plus 1000. Counterparts when is it money are limited the cost if you do just spin more is okay. Pretty good. But out of 16 packs, not a single miracle booty. But yeah, I get one Mandala Lord, 3 Phantom Blaster Overlords, 1 Beelzebub, 2 Mistress Hurricane, and so on. Wait, do I have enough to craft a miracle booty? No, because I need 1000 to craft one, and I have 609. Stupid. That is stupid. But yeah, I think this is a good point to end for now and for today. So that I don't keep going for way too long and fuck up my sleep too much. Bro, what the fuck? Looks so
Top
fucking
idol
dead.
Riviere. Top idol Riviere.
Looks so fucking dead.
She
Okay.
looks silly.
Yeah, she does. Let's see. Is there anyone that we prefer to raid that's live right now?
Oh.
What?
Oh. No, I just did a quick check to see if there was any other like VTubers playing it. But
Playing Vanguard or what?
yeah,
There was none.
I think there seems to be one, but they don't have freaking VTuber tag on though. I don't know. I'm completely unknown person though.
Yeah.
And, like, not like I would stick around in their chat anyway.
I mean, I know there are 2 that I know. It could potentially be. I mean, yeah. There are a few I
What
know
the
that
heck?
are live.
Oh my god. Among the channels that are live that I follow, it's so funny to see, like, okay, let's see here. There's Elden Ring, there's Summer Game Fest multiple times. There's a Feria restart a few times. Like Elden Ring, what the heck? Elden Ring, like 1, 2, like 4 times. No free.
I mean, for me, there's quite a big variety.
There's not really super much like variety among the ones I follow. It's like same things.
Yeah.
Several just holy shit, it's like 4 just chatting.
I mean, I have 1 just chatting currently, but I don't know. That's a few that I don't really know. Let's see. Like, I'll give you the choice between 2 here. Should we go for a Icelandic YouTuber with doing some Gampla building, or a friend that's doing some Hollow Knight?
Well, personally, it doesn't really matter to me where we go. I don't think I'm gonna really stick around anywhere anyway.
That's fair.
So you can go like wherever. Did you feel like it?
And okay, we're going over here. Some Daniel's building some Gampla. Fun one. There we go. Yahoo! I remember commands. Who would have guessed? And here's the rate message. I should set one up that's using emotes. You like to use emotes. Because I like to do this version. Yeah, I hope you enjoy some Danny with some Gampla building, and hopefully next time I'll see you when the next one will be. Figure something out. I'll probably try to get at least one more out this weekend. There should be time for it. We'll see how things go. Maybe more Vanguard, maybe something else, I don't know. We will see.